There is a distinct possibility that I'm slightly sick today. It's within the range where, like, if it wasn't for the fact that I had to use my voice for the next 4 hours, I wouldn't even mention it. But
well, I mean, if you have to quit early, you have to quit early.
No.
You wouldn't leave your 2 viewers
Exactly. I have ones of viewers, and sometimes they even stay for like 3 out of the 4 hours. Let's Contraptia. I was thinking about doing Poetcha because I just finished making a year worth of Poetcha, but I decided Poetcha takes too long to do as my stream warm up.
I mean, I also really like that in that first image that deer is bleeding from the eyes.
It's not bleeding from the eyes. It ate cherries with its eyes. That's cherry juice.
Always put cherries in your eyes.
See? Evidence. This one, the maraschino cherry fell out of its eye, and then
that could just be a really big drop of blood.
It snorted it into it. No, the cherry's right here.
No, that's what I'm saying. That could just be a really big drop of blood.
I see. Okay, I see. I did call it a maraschino cherry.
Yes.
So there's clearly wool and cherry and deer.
Probably also deer, yeah.
Yeah, but it could be elk or something. Yeah, okay.
It's probably deer, yeah.
It is indeed deer. Cherry, wool, and there's like ice cream in here somewhere.
Wait,
I think it'll probably just be
go
cream.
Back to blanking out that first one, maybe? How about none of them? How about the third one? No, fourth one or sixth one? There's I want to see. There's something in the bottom right that it must be the sixth one. Okay, that's what it is. It's a wool.
It's an ice cream
rocket.
Cone, you perv.
It's a wool rocket.
It's an ice cream cone, you perv. Cherry. I mean, whatever this texture is, it's real bad to be in a wool pocket.
It's an ear. There is a human ear in a wool pocket.
Yep. Cut off his enemy's ear. Isn't that Diablo? Isn't that...
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
Diablo 2,
PvP, yeah. Ooh, neat. I love gore.
What's going on the top right, too? It looks like some, disgusting, fish...
it's
fermenting fish stuff.
It's fermenting wool. It's hard to make wool ferment because it's pretty pretty stable. But ew, still ew.
Wow, that's really gross.
I think that there's wound. I think that there's cream and wound, and the wound is screwing it up.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Which of these? Ooh, yeah, this feels woundish. It's surprising because this is very woundy, but
it could be injury is the other option,
yeah.
I think wound is more likely, actually.
This is special.
yeah.
Oh. No, it was injury. Yeah.
Okay.
I guess Lumina likes to draw injuries as wounds, which is fine. And a wound is a kind of injury. Anybody who hasn't spelled out wound in their head and reinterpreted it understands what the hell. Yay! I think it's just pocket.
Oh, he's a little guy.
He's just a little guy. This is my deer pocket. This is where I keep my deer. It's clearly pocket.
Yeah. I mean, that's not bad. If we had only guessed injury instead of wound, it would have been 100.
Yep.
He's so adorable. And unlike the wound in the pocket. Boy, that wound in a pocket. That's special.
Even when I add injury to the pocket deer, it's still pretty adorable. I don't know what that thing is representing the injury.
It's an injury, obviously. What? Wow, that's there's a kind of deer. Okapi, is that what it's called? That's an okapi that's questioning its life decisions, including the decision to get its arm turned into a human arm.
Oh, no, I had interpreted that there is also a tiny person in there who is caressing the mystery animal.
The expression on its face.
It does not like this experience. It does not want to be caressed by this tiny man. Would you?
I mean, I suppose not.
This is pretty good. This is the same deer, but it's moisturized. Aww, it's got little cherries now.
Mm-hmm. It's like a Christmas deer.
Deer pocket has been one of the best combinations we've seen in a while.
Yes.
Injured cherries look skin color. That's the only difference. That's what happens when you injure a cherry. What's in? Well, our cherry pocket has cherries in it. I don't know what I was expecting. That, to be honest. Oh, deer pockets. Deer pockets are. I mean, I didn't talk about this, but I like this too. That it's like the pocket has its own embroidery on it. This is specifically my deer pocket. Let me set it up for Levidja game. Like the picture with colors on the pocket reminded me of those late 80s, early 90s things, says Van Whitman in chat. There were some very special looking pockets. Make sure this is set up correctly. Yes, it is. Unicorns. Yep. Deer Pocket.
It was very good.
Deer Pocket was very, very good. I enjoyed all of the Deer Pockets. What will happen in the lovely world of kitty cats today? Who are we gonna kill in the lovely world of kitty cats today? Or rather, I guess we don't, like, within the game, we aren't doing any killing. It's just revealed that before the game, we killed so much.
Yes. We were a domestic murderer.
I don't think that we have sufficiently established what the Nekomata are to suggest that they are domesticated cats. I think that...
when I said domestic, that's not what I meant.
Right. Yeah. We took domestic bliss and turned it into domestic murder.
No, I took domestic abuse and turned it into domestic murder.
No, so there was originally domestic bliss between our brother and his wife. Then we screwed that up and did a murder. Did two murders. This game is weird. Like in so I'm editing Die Fugger 2 right now. I might need to find a group of people willing to do a multiplayer of that, because it's hot seat multiplayer.
For Die Fugger?
Yeah, it's hot seat multiplayer. Yeah, okay. It's hot seat multiplayer. You don't play simultaneously, but anyway, there were several times during that game where I jokingly said, "Is this the best game ever made?" And the meminess of that made me think that. Unfortunately, I can't say that the meminess of Neko Zamurai makes me think, is this the best game ever made? It's not. It's just not. But it is sufficiently compelling in its WTF is going on-ness that I do want to continue playing it.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and announce the stream. Neko Zamurai. Neko Zamurai is suffering. Yep. Can't argue with that. Hello, Joey. Welcome. Neko Zamurai. Any drama associated, or not drama, but sort of intensity associated with the word Zamurai is sort of kneecapped by Neko.
Yeah.
Zamurai. Parenthesis, Neko. Oh, this is one of those games. This is of all the games that exist, this is one of them. Is my volume good? I have a new microphone stand. Just want to make sure
it's good
that
for me, but that's not.
Yeah.
So.
Looks like it's good. Complain if you need to complain. I was trying to make sure when I was prompting for this image that is my current cover image, I was trying to make sure that the weasel character is weasel-sized, not human-sized. And that doesn't... It's not quite there, but I think he is certainly a little guy. He's
yes.
he's in between. He's not like he's not a human-sized human by any stretch of the imagination. What's he staring at? What's going on over there off screen? Maybe there's a rabbit.
He's too
well-dressed to savage a rabbit.
Yes. Well, that's what he wants you to think.
That's what he wants you to think. Zoot. Okay. What happens today in the exciting world of Neko Zamurai? Are we gonna nestle up into our bed and purr? Are we gonna cuck a relative and commit double homicide? Anything's possible in the exciting world of Neko Zamurai. I peek into the neighboring room. I thought it was unusually quiet, but when I looked, they were using their hands as pillows. I was using my... I thought it was strangely quiet, but I was using my hand as a pillow when I watched. Google Translate, you got all the right words, and yet it makes no goddamn sense. ... This would be the perfect opportunity to murder them. Wait, oh, kiss ass is what? Okay. It's Jube. Is that as in you would make a tasty snack or Nani?
Wow. Munya munya.
Munya.
That might be snoring. Oh, mumble mumble.
Mumble mumble.
But there's a nya in there.
She's kitty cat mumbling. She's turning one of us. One of us. Talking in their sleep. Sleeping? Question mark. Is it possible that they could be sleeping?
Now she's talking about you.
Jube, you can't eat something like that, my father. Munya. See, this game goes between munya and cucking and committing double homicide.
Fine, don't worry about it.
What is this game? What on earth is Kiss Ass making me eat in her dreams? Oh dear.
Huh.
Well, Van Whitman thinks I mean kitty side. I guess. Yeah, the homo in homicide must come from homo, so
yes.
It must mean human.
Yep.
Yep, you're right.
It could mean that it's just murdering the same species, right? The Hama could also just mean same species. Yeah, okay, yep. Well, I've gone full circle. This is a
Homicide
job for Edam Online.
Yep. It's like the middle of the night, and I'm just listening in on everybody because that's all I do. Talking is muttering to himself.
You originally suggested.
It does mean human killing.
Killing a man.
So it doesn't even count if you kill a woman. What a...
Oh, yeah, exactly.
What a very cool... Yeah, exactly. My goodness, these damn days just keep coming. Even trying the laundry is quite a hassle. Well, yeah, I mean, if it's damp out, then drying the laundry is a hassle. I agree. Oh, we're getting an event. Now that you mention it, who mentioned what? Did I mention did Jube mention to himself in his thoughts, but it didn't tell me that thought? I had an appointment with Naomoto. It didn't. Oh wait. We were in the middle of this.
Oh, okay. Oh, did you have a save state?
Yes, but I didn't save it as slot 0 because it was not, it was not when I could actually save. It was just saved here. So that was all just to see what would have happened if we had looked around before these events. Just a quick memory. Will you watch the dice caller, observe the patrons, or focus on the bets? Let's focus on the bets. Okay, that feels like what focusing on the bets is. The tatami mats are worn out. Remember, we were in this gambling house because we're supposed to... basically, we're supposed to kill the guy, let's face it. Did they pick up something that someone else discarded? Cool. What? Well, that's probably the extent of it. I'm so glad I looked at that mat. It was really exciting. Wow, the second and third line. I guess the second, third, fourth, and fifth character must be like look at. Oh yeah, because it's also the same on the first line. Yeah, I was like, these lines are almost identical. Yeah.
The last three characters are Miruka, which is
milk.
Looking at, or do you want to look at something? And
yeah, it's milk. I got it.
Second character is wo, which is the particle for you're about to go into the verb.
Just an ordinary dice caller, huh? Strangely, he seems quite confident. It's almost as if the house always wins. It just clicked to me that 2 out of the 4 cat people in the background are doing the like paw on cheek, like grooming themselves motion. Is it confidence that his trickery will never be discovered? Here, I'll clear that. Notice the the one on the right has his paw in that position. So, do I have the option to j'accuse now, or can I just look at stuff? Patrons, watch Uryu, or look at the dice cup. Should I look at the customer, the dragon, or the swinging pot? What do you think? What do you think? Should I look at the customer, the dragon, or the swinging pot? Google! Google!
That's perfect.
Gonna look at the dice cup. That's what they use to shake the dice. Yahtzee! Here we go, a roll of 5.5.
But it's not 5.5.
Pin 6.5.
Well, also, did it get the last character wrong, or maybe that is right?
Oh, that is
1.5. But it looks weird.
Yeah, that does not look the same. Well, I mean, one way or another, it's unlikely that you're going to roll 5.5 on any fairly normal dice.
It looks like 6s, but I don't know what the last character is.
It doesn't actually matter. They rolled some.
I don't know where it got 5.
Rolled 5.5. I was playing dice and I rolled a 5.5. Just now, I think I heard a strange sound. Almost like he clicked his dice roller so that he would put out the cheated dice instead of the normal dice he put in. Are you ready? Here we go. Are you sure? I'm coming in. Oh my. I grabbed the dice caller's arm. I grabbed the dancer's arm. Dice caller, dancer, they basically mean the same thing. Huh? Choreographer? Malo. What do you know? Like, what is this? Literally,
I have no idea what those characters are.
I mean, obviously, ChatGPT is getting it from context, yeah, but somehow it must be that it can mean all these things.
I mean, it's literally. All I can tell you is that it's a verb turned into a noun and then another noun. But I don't know what the are. So. Let me have a closer look at that. Let me change my mind for a moment.
Once again, OpenAI and Google Translate, just opposite meanings. You, if you're trying to start something. Oh, the fight picked. Before he could finish speaking, my hand had already struck the dice collar. Cool, yep. Why are you attacking this choreographer? I'll be taking this. And then the aliens came in. What the hell was that sound? What was that
the sound of the aliens.
I took the dice I had seized and sliced them open with... Oh, that was the dramatic sword swing.
I see.
Perfect.
At first I thought he was saying he sliced the people open with his sword.
I took the dice and sliced the dice collar open with my sword. From inside, small iron-like pieces spilled out. Da 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 da. Weighted dice. They were probably iron-like because they were tungsten. You would want something heavier than iron. I see. So you can control the outcome of the roll. Is this a customer? Is this a pissed-off customer? Yep. What? Cheating? This is Ryu, whatever his name is. Kitahachi. Oh, no, yeah, I remember. This is Kitahachi. Goroza-san, that's no joke. That's right, we claimed to be Goroza. Such a trivial matter. Is a very Japanese reply. Being mocked like this, it's a blow to our reputation. That's literally why I'm here. Don't let him leave here alive. Ooh, time for an exciting scene. Is there going to be an actual cutscene? Ooh, MIDI.
I mean, the music is different, but and the chin is obviously samurai, but no cutscene yet.
You idiot! Give us back our money! This guy has one of the faces. Yeah, that's right. What's the distinction between the customers and the gamblers? Isn't this a gambling house? The customers are gambling, right? Kick them out of Edo! Or Edo. Whoa, you... we get them to, the customers will deal with it. We don't have to actually dirty our paws.
Yeah, exactly.
Crap, guys, let's get out of here. Oh, it has the theme! Even though this is dramatic, it has the theme! Taking advantage of the commotion caused by the customers realizing the cheating, I left the gambling den. No cutscene! No, not even a mini... Nothing! Cool, thank you! Nope. My job here is done. I totally fucked them over. I didn't even have to murder my brother.
Why get your hands dirty when you can sick a mob on them?
Exactly! The rest should be handled by Jingoro. I think Jingoro is the cat gang boss guy. I think I'll make my exit as well. I think I'll pull up as well. I left Susaki Ben 10 behind. Neko Zamurai. If this was Saga Frontier, he'd be presenting, so I guess, at least we've got that.
Wow. I mean, you're not wrong.
Oh, it cured me. So my concern last time, I couldn't sleep because it was going to, yeah, well, whatever. Well, in that case, do we still need to train these idiots? I forget. This feels like more options. Oh, I can still go to the gambling den, I see. Have a conversation after a long while. What a bizarre... Why is it specifically talk for the first time in a long while?
I don't know. It's Jubei-sensei.
Oh, it's Master Jubei. I did train those two kids into absolute murdering machines. How are the two of you individual doing? He obviously meant how are the two kids doing? Well, their swordplay has improved somewhat. They are 10th Dan masters, but they're not yet good enough to kill their brother. Please do whatever it takes to help them avenge their father's enemy. I think that means kill their own father. You avenge your father by killing his enemy.
Oh, yeah.
You take vengeance on your enemy. Somebody earlier made the joke that these are my nephew and niece. I desperately want that to be true.
Yeah.
Nothing would be funnier. Let's do some unnecessary training. Just to convince myself that they are indeed at mastery. They're so fast. Little shits. It's only because I have random lion. Oh my, he actually got me. You little bastard. I'm gonna treat you like a brother.
Amazing.
He is a brother, just not mine. I just have to use my imagination.
You are the brother killer, not your own brother killer.
Yes, exactly. I kill any brothers. Only of men, only children are safe from my vengeance. Only children is a hard sentence to understand.
Pure aggression.
Just pure evil, really. Okay, what does this have to say? Yep, they've achieved full mastery, so I assume I can't really train them up any further. There was 10th Dan, and then, you've gone beyond the Daniel system.
Yeah.
Well, if these little bastards are trained up, then at near the end of the game, when they discover that I am their father's killer, their uncle, they'll kill me, and it'll be great. It'll be a good ending to the game. I desperately want that to be true. There's nobody here. Oh, Jubei! Neomon is repeatedly polishing something against the wall of the storehouse, if you know what I mean.
Wow.
What if their father's killer is this Dutch dude with a gun? Asked Van Whitman. Oh my goodness! I mean, I would not mind killing Neomon. It seems that he is taking care of his fishing gear. It seems that he's polishing his rod.
Wow. And now you're gonna startle him.
I can either look at him or look at his rod. Oh, let's look at his rod.
Neomon need good rod?
His good rod for elves? Asked Van Women. For fish elves. Neomon, what is that? What are you doing? Oh, Jube. I don't even, I can tell that
Correct.
That says, oh, Jube. But
Correct.
partially because that's how he always starts every conversation. Yeah. Oh, Jube.
You come at just the right time to help me finish polish off my rod.
And him without a wife to cuck. I've prepared some fishing gear for you. I've been fishing like twice. For me? Mine! Yes, for us Nekomata, it's unnecessary, but it's better mental training than primitive hunting. So, we, as cat people, could just, like, fish in the way that cats fish. We can just yank them right out of the river. But it's better mental training to use tools. I mean, fair enough. Jube now needs the good rod, says Van Whitman in chat. Van Whitman, who keeps calling him Jube when he's Jube. How dare you? When you feel stuck with something, it might be good for you to go fishing and change your mood.
I mean, technically, the way you spell Jube is... It could be interpreted as the way Van Whitman spelled it.
How dare you? Here, take my rod. Take it. Thank you. I'll gladly accept it. Sorry, I'll gratefully accept it. The fact that two different translators can interpret this as thank you or sorry is the most Japanese thing ever.
Yep. Suman is like a short version of... Wait, what is that? I was thinking of...
Well then, since the sun is setting, shall we go night fishing? No. Probably if I had ever got here at sunset, then this would have happened. We're going now. Yeah, Jube. That's right. It's the fishing spot we went to last time. Also the only fishing spot that exists in Edo. If it's there, then it's conveniently close. Because it's the only fishing spot. Also, it's just about as far away as it could be, but, you know, whatever. All right, let's head out right away. We didn't even have a choice. We didn't get to say, no, I don't want to go night fishing with you. Guided by Neomon.
You haven't practiced your fishing.
I arrived at the Nekomata's just lost my ability to read mid-sentence there. It's fine. Edo is a place with many entertainments, but since you're not interested in gambling or with... The only reason we're not interested in women is that we've had a bad experience with cucking our brother and killing him and his wife. It's just like tainted the entire sort of psychosexual, our entire psychosexual life is tainted by that experience. And the only reason we're not interested in gambling is we just killed the gambler.
Yeah, exactly. Niemon is suggesting, since you're not interested in women, he's going to give you his rod.
I don't know. It didn't go so well for our brother's wife. So. That was back when I was in training, being so uptight. I see. Since they know each other from way back, even before he killed his brother.
Right.
More importantly, Niemon, did you bring the sake? My only vice, alcohol.
Of course, without it, we can't even start the contest.
Good. You're not even allowed to fish unless you're drunk. I mean, it makes sense. It's pretty much the most boring activity any person can do. Contest?
Yes, if I win, I'll take your title of Master Angler.
Why would I have that title? I've caught one fish. Since when did... Oh, there it is. Well, okay, the game knows. Since when did I become a master angler?
A master angler, if you know what I mean.
A masked wrangler.
I assume you have no objections.
Well, I don't mind, but...
Okay, let's begin.
All right, let's get started.
Fishing minigame.
I mean, you've at least done it once or twice successfully.
Oh, we're actually like straight up fishing against each other.
Yep. Remember, it has to go all the way under.
And you have to click it within 0 nanoseconds of it going all the way under. Well, he wins. Well, he wins. If I catch 0 and he catches 6, I believe that means he wins. He has a better bobber than I do, clearly. It's a good thing our lines don't get crossed and, you know, like wrapped around each other. Niemon caught 40 fish. That's as many as 4 10s, and that's terrible. I wonder who's going to win this. It's really anybody's game right now.
I think you could still win. Totally.
It goes all the way under. I click as soon as I can, and nothing happens.
My guess is that if it goes all the way under for just a split second, it's not actually a catch. It has to go all the way under for slightly more than a split second. But that's just a guess.
Well, this is exciting. This is almost as exciting as real fishing. I think Neomon gave me a bum rod.
I think Neomon gave you his rod in your bum.
I think you need to be banned from speaking. What? It didn't bomb at all. I was gonna put it somewhere else, and I got it. What? I understand nothing. I don't get the rules. Yeah. Well.
Wow.
So Neomon's voice is way closer to the jokey voice I've been making than I thought, huh?
Yeah.
Julbe has lost his touch. Caught one fish.
You suck, Julbe. Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas! It's my victory!
I keep capturing early. I expect the line to... I don't know, now it's gonna be... Yeah. Big mess, let me try it again. I give up, Neomon. I lost.
Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas! Now I'm the master angler!
It's cocks and pussies in the music!
Yep.
Julbe, I'll accept a rematch anytime. This master angler Neomon is always ready.
Ah, yes. Let's do that. Let's not. Why doesn't it give me a choice to say, I am never... I mean, I could just never do this again.
I understand you might feel disheartened.
I don't care.
But don't let it get to you. Keep working hard.
Do you know why I killed my brother? Because he beat me at fishing.
Ho ho ho!
Next time, I'll just enjoy fishing alone at my own pace. This needed a cutscene. This title card. Yeah.
Yes.
It just. I think we've seen this cutscene before, but why is his arm? Why is it there? Is that where arm go?
Under the robe?
Yeah.
I mean, there's a Final Fantasy X has a character Oron who does the same thing. I wonder if that's like a manly samurai pose or something.
Well, that was pointless. I'm gonna go check for ghosts. At the wrong place. I'm gonna go harass some birds. It's the residence of a Hatamoto named Kawamori. He has all these delicious birds, but I'm too honest to eat them. The master sleep, bird cages, quails, ... Why would you not eat birds? Ugh. Nothing particular to see here. How boring. Let me go where I actually intended to go. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. It's Masumi. At night, there's nothing to see here but the ghosts. Only atmosphere. Grilled fish. Already closed. It's already closed down at 4 in the morning. Cool. Check what the guards are up to. Oh, the guards are actually up to something. Or at least I can peek in or something. Monji is standing in front of the guardhouse, stretching broadly. There's nothing here for you, kitty cat. Meow, 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 samurai meow. Who asked you? What is this game? Nobody worth talking to here. Most of the time, things happen because I get randomly accosted on the street. Is this anything yet? I wonder what kind of shop this is. Guess I'll know when it opens. I sure love passing the time by going into random places and nothing happening. It's morning.
That the cat version of morning?
That's what I was going for. I don't know if it came across, but it apparently did. This is where I was thinking. Nope, can't check in on the idiot. Great, cool, there's nothing to do ever. Do I remember what this place is? Oh, yeah, this is this place. Toby! Toby! Good old Toby! Toby is lying down in the back of the shop.
Jibe. Yeah, obviously misgot the first character there.
No, I think his name is Toby.
Oh, okay. It did it again, I think.
Yeah,
it is. I messed up. The top is messed up. The top on the one on the OCR'd one is grass, and the top on the one below is two repeated characters.
Oh, I feel so sluggish. We had a good conversation. Game. I'm, just for variety, gonna go sleep. I think here is where I can sleep.
Pocky and Moxie.
Poxy.
Poxy and
I have
Mocky.
the pox. I'm
I do
ridden
live
with
in
pox.
I do live in RFK's America.
Yep. His entire body is enveloped in a heavy sense of fatigue.
Of pox.
Of pox. I've still got, yep, they're still sitting here. My many poxen, the rock, paper, scissors toys. It seems like I won't be dreaming today. Yeah, these messages seem to be the same when you sleep here as when you sleep at home. Quickly fell into a deep sleep. I quickly fell into a deep sleep. Oh, video game. I would ask if you have any suggestions, but I know it's just, well, if you wander around, sometimes shit happens for no goddamned reason. Oh, there's like a cutscene as I walked in here.
Yep.
Something strange.
Mu
hentai. The ground is Oh, I've been poisoned! Maybe I just got conked on the back of the head by one of the kids because they recognized me. Not good.
I think you've been poisoned.
I need to rest at home. And we didn't even see anybody in a red hat. I headed home with unsteady steps. I
thought you were
managed
making a MAGA joke, but then I remembered the Red Hat.
yeah, the Red Hat Society.
The Red Hat Grandmas. This is bad.
No good. This is going to be the end of the game. We just get poisoned and die.
Yes.
It's getting worse than before.
I mean, if that was the ending you ended up getting, would you just be done with the game at that point?
I feel like I would at least make one attempt at loading that earlier save where I was like, okay, this is the inflection point, but only one. I'll just go to sleep for today. But I don't think that's actually what's happening here, as funny as it would be. I slipped into bed and fell into a deep sleep, and fell into a deep coma.
Fell into a deep death. Wow, this music. Something
This
about
is-
hearing a voice.
This is What's-His-Face's music. The
Saki's voice.
The stupid... The fat face kid.
Right.
I can hear Kiss Ass's voice in the distance.
I said Saki and I meant Kisa. Oh yeah, the awesome jazz. Be ne jube.
What? I guess the be is part of the name Jube, and it's like we're waking up and we just, we heard the last part of Jube. I guess that's what it's trying to communicate. Be, hey, Jube. Jubhe, says Bin Chat.
Noisy.
What is this? So noisy. Everything is noisy when you're Japanese.
Yep.
And any new interesting revelations about Jube's crimes? Asked Nettie in chat. Well, we did start this stream by doing another one, but other than that...
Well, you had your
are you
pony.
asleep?
You had the
Yeah, we incited a mob to commit the crime, but incitement is a crime, so... I can't muster any strength in my body. Yeah, we're very poisoned. We done did poisoned to death. It's only... Wait, it's gonna be that if we hadn't befriended this human, then we would have died. But the human will save us. I must be in really bad shape. You seem to be in very poor health. Honestly, Jube.
So MIDI jazz.
It's what's very bizarre in this game. It's not very bizarre. It's very PlayStation 1 era. Is like most of the music they seem to recognize. Like, okay, so bad MIDI music is MIDI music that tries to use, like, strings. And if you go for,
it tries to use strings in a way that strings should be used in real music, but it can't be done with the MIDI.
And, like, this exact music, like, it leans into the fact that it is synthesizers and it knows it. But then occasionally there's music that really leans into the instrument that it should not be using at all. Just leave me. alone. And then I died. I fell into sleep as if losing. That is what sleeping is. Yep, that's. I fell into sleep almost as if I'd lost consciousness. What? That was a double blink. How long has it been? Guess I was about to find how hard it is to get a samurai cat to swallow pills, says Nettie in chat. I mean, when the cat's in a coma, it's easier. After a while, I woke up.
And I was missing my kidney.
Wait, 1, 2. Did I fall asleep? I'm so thirsty. Damn it, I still can't muster any strength in my body. We's dead. We's very dead. It's just gonna drag out our death for like 15 minutes. Huh? Who's there?
Oh, Jube!
Though my vision is unfocused, it must be Kiss Ass coming here. That's not Kiss Ass.
Oh, it's Ichizo or whatever his name is.
Kiss Ass? Jube!
Didn't we say that he might turn out to be a bad guy? Like he was playing a doofus, but he might actually turn out to be some evil guy or something?
I don't think he is, because I think that this game is not going to pull that any humans other than Kiss Ass know that the Nekomatas are things. What is it, Kiss Ass? You're still here. Though we might end up talking, and then he'll discover, and then he'll be in on the secret too. He looks so similar to her that we can, all humans look the same.
I mean, they're all human. Yeah.
Still, I'm so thirsty. By the way, I'm thirsty. Give me the option to call out. Give me the option to call out. I can't ask any humans. Google Translate went with, yeah, fuck the first line. You wanted to know what that is? No, too bad. Please, water. Now time for him to be shocked. A talking cat?
Eh?
Huh? Water.
Water.
Give me water. Yes, sir, talking cat, sir.
Oh!
Okay. You can't tell their voices apart because, all humans sound the same. I'm glad Kiss Ass is here. Here, water. Arigato. Thank you. Sorry. Yay.
Sumene or Sumenu.
That was a really unpleasant drinking sound. Yeah. I did not like that sound. I'm coming back to life. We were just dehydrated. That's like literally it. I'm getting sleepy again. I guess, it's good to wake up before you get so dehydrated that you die, but then back to the coma. Here we go.
Back to the coma. Back to reality.
I should rest. After drinking the water, I fell asleep for the 3rd time. How many months have passed? Have those kids killed me yet? When I woke up, the pain in my body had eased. I'm certain that at the top it's telling us, like, when it is, but because I can't be bothered to actually read it, it seems like I'm feeling better now. It seems like a weird way to phrase that. Who is that? In the storage room was Ichizo! Dun dun dun!
Yo, Jubei.
Hey, Jubei! How are you feeling?
Yeah.
He really has accepted the fact that cats talk pretty readily.
You were definitely right. I mean, not surprising, but you're definitely right.
What's with this guy? Why is he speaking to me as if he knows I can talk back to him? Why the face? I'm the one who saved your life, you know. What a face! You still saved my life. Good job, Google Translate. You
Good
only
job.
reversed the meaning. I brought you water when you were delirious with a fever. Dun dun dun. That was him. Oh no, now he knows. Pretty sure that when a Neko Mata has accidentally revealed to 2 humans that he can talk, that it's his responsibility as a samurai to ritualistically kill himself. Time to commit ritual Sudoku. The voice I heard back then, it wasn't Kiss-Ass, it was Ichizo. It's too bad they're so goddamn similar, humans. Careless of me.
I have no intention of selling you out or anything.
He has really accepted the fact that cats can talk way too readily.
If I did that, little Kiss-Ass would be sad, you know.
So he knows that she knows, or I don't understand. I decided that the least I could do was properly thank him. Give a proper bow, suggests Google Translate.
And now you're just gonna talk to him.
Yep.
I must at least thank you. We're clearly going to
nothing.
We're clearly going to see Ichizo a lot. So I'm going to need to settle on a voice for him. No, you're welcome. He'll have that voice.
Yeah, he says, "Doi tashimashite." You're welcome. Yeah.
I won't tell anyone about you, so you don't have to worry. Why does he express? I can only imagine that this guy was like a little bit loopy in the first place, that he's so ready to accept that. More importantly, don't suddenly disappear on us, okay? This is just awe. Yeah.
Like you said.
Because Julbei is a man of so few words and usually just says, "Aw, I've gotten accustomed to that one." Yep. If you disappear, little Kiss-Ass will worry. Yeah, I mean, I am gonna get killed by some red-hatted cat, so...
Nettie says you should have just told him nobody will believe you and go back to meowing.
No one will ever believe you. Or, I mean, what's one more death on our conscience? We could have just killed him.
Or yourself.
Or ourselves. We could have committed ritual Sudoku. You've been mentioning Kiss-Ass over and over again. Do you like Kiss-Ass? Because I hate her, filthy human. You're an unusual. You're pretty weird to like that fuck up.
I mean, he's also pretty weird to just accept.
Yeah, fair enough.
So.
Fair enough. You're not wrong. Oh, well, that doesn't matter anyway. Please don't turn this into a teenage romance.
I mean,
visual novel.
We already knew this is where this part of the storyline was going.
You're not being honest. If you don't be honest, I will kill you like I did my brother. Well, if you can say that much, it's proof that you're feeling better, yeah. Yeah, that's a nice change of topic. When you came to the boss's place. When you come to the boss's... Oh, okay, yeah, as in that, yeah, okay, got it. When you come to the boss's place, show your face once in a while. Yeah, I forgot who his boss is. You... What? This must mean, like, I don't have to go there or something. Like, I don't have to come there. It can't possibly mean...
Yeah,
like...
I think it's a pronoun thing, but I don't fully... I mean, I see don't have to come, but I don't know what that first character means.
Oh, well. Someone doesn't have to go somewhere. Don't say things like that. See you, Jubei. Every time I see you on the street.
That's right, see you, Jubei.
Every time I see you on the street, I'm gonna have a chat with you. I'm gonna talk to you and expect you to respond. Ichizo left the storeroom. Even though I was in a feverish delirium, there's no excuse. Ritual Sudoku time. It was a mistake to let someone other than Kiss-Ass find out. It was a mistake to let Kiss-Ass find out, but it was, in fairness, Jubei's mistake and not yours. But I am grateful for him helping me. But I'll be grateful that you saved me. Thanks! Thanks, Video Game Cat, for being grateful to the player. It sure shows that title card a lot.
Yeah, that title card also, I'll note that in the background of that title card is the city, is the town of Edo. So I interpret that as you got launched out of a cannon and you're making that pose mid-flight.
So the background does vary. That's right, Dan.
So you get launched out of a lot of
Jubei
cannons.
now. I peek into the next room. I thought it was unusually quiet, and when I looked, she was using her hand as a pillow, dozing off. How dare she sleep? For that she must die. Oh shit, okay, we actually saw this, but we saw this when I was in an alternate universe, so I'm gonna go ahead and skip past it. You must get jaw cramp carrying that chin around. Bloody hell, this is Dan in chat. We don't even have the mightiest chin, although the mightiest chinned cat is the most powerful cat. It's no longer us. There are even greater chins in the world. I can hear voices coming from Genchichi's house. What voice did I give her? Did you know that's a girl next door? You've had this conversation far too many times.
And he's always surprised.
Well, he's just always surprised. That's his nature. Nope, not here. Over here. Why is nobody ever here? I'm the sensei of this dojo. Why does no one train there?
Because you're the sensei of that dojo.
Well, fair enough. When you're right, you're right.
You don't even know how to catch a fish.
Very true. And we're a cat. Nothing to do here. I have found no purpose for the money changer at all. What the?
What? Is that the Dutch flag?
There's an analog television symbol that I missed. No, that's certainly not the modern Dutch flag. The presence of many Nekomata can be felt drifting in from somewhere. I totally missed that this place exists.
Yeah.
Yay! It seems there's a place around here where Nekomata gather. Where is it? Oh, or maybe this appeared because this is the Red Hat Society.
Oh, yeah, could be.
It seems that the presence of Nekomata is emanating from a houseboat left to drift to the... If cats love anything, it's being on the water.
Well, we already know there's that floating in houseboat.
Yeah. The one run by the wife we killed.
Yes.
Not our wife, our
brother's
brother's
is the same
wife.
one, but maybe not.
Upon closer inspection, a sign indicating it as a theater is casually hung on the bow. I was going to say bow, but I corrected myself at the last minute there. A play, huh? Is this a play?
I wonder if it's kabuki.
It seems Edo has its own way of life. Its own lifestyle and customs from Google Translate is probably better there. Well, it's none of my business. It's obviously open to the public. God, why do you have to... Everything you find, you're like, well, it bores me, so fuck it. Off I go. If there's a chance, maybe watching a play wouldn't be so bad. What a...
Or not.
Or not!
It's probably too late.
Yeah.
It suggests that your mother called just to say, yeah.
Time to walk carefully at the very edge of the screen everywhere. Oh, I can't even go in here. Interesting.
I mean, it's day now if you want to try it again.
True. Nope.
Nope.
It would have been an early matinee.
I'm so glad.
I want something to be something! I must have a raison d'etre! I'm not gonna train them. I can at least, like, go talk to them, I guess. They're not here. Makes sense. Give me a raison d'etre, game. Game, give me a reason to live.
Or die.
Well, we know our reason to die because the Red Hat Society is going to kill us.
Yes. Is that your reason to die or your cause of death?
I guess our reason to die is that we have cocked and murdered too many people.
Is that really a reason to die, though?
That is a It is a crime worthy of the punishment of death, which I guess makes it a proximal cause, not a direct cause. Oh. Is he polishing his rod again? Neomon is diligently writing with his brush.
Ooh, is there a calligraphy minigame?
Oh boy! I want a calligraphy minigame!
Alright, it's finished. Oh, Jube.
I don't think he said, oh, Jube there. He said, like, oh, something, Jube.
Oh, what is it, Jube? Have you been here?
How dare you not start your conversation with,
oh, Jube.
Just now, yeah. I wonder if he's writing in Japanese or if he's writing in Dutch.
I see. Perfect timing. Could you read this for me?
Also, it didn't even click to me that why would he be writing in Japanese or Dutch? He's a cat! I glanced through the book that Neomon handed me. ...
It's my last will and testament.
This is boring.
Jube, the worst person ever to live. Just a total ass. When he's not busy murdering, he's busy being an asshole. Give me the option. Give me the option to be honest with him or pretend it's, if I say something clumsy, he'll probably be disappointed. I think if I say something stupid, it's probably better, but probably there's a better translation than either of those.
Jube, how is it? It's interesting, right?
Yes, give me the choice. Give me the choice to anger him. Yeah, I have the option of stammering, or it's boring.
Yup.
Jube lives to say that things are boring.
Yep.
That's his raison d'etre. It's boring. Oh, Jube is pretty angry about that.
What did you say?
Ooh, do we get to fight? Do we get to fight? Did the OCR add autumn leaves to this line?
Amazing.
Oops, autumn leaves.
I think damn is actually a better translation there.
Yeah, OpenAI does tend to be a bit of a prude. It seems my words have touched on Neomon's fury.
Then read this, and this one too, and this one!
Your punishment for finding it boring is to be bored to death. By the way, we have no clues on what poisoned us and put us in a coma for who knows how long. In no time, I was surrounded by a mountain of books written by Neomon. Good grief. That face when Lucy pulls the football away. I wonder how much time has passed. Everything was very boring.
So you were, like, forced to read them?
I guess.
Oh, Jube!
Suddenly, Neomon let out a strange cry.
This is it. The next story is this one.
Saying that, Neomon turned to his desk and started writing with his brush.
Imagine if this is one of the endings, you just get stuck in a loop reading all of Neomon's work for the rest of the game.
We are now in Neomon's boring story purgatory. Boring story purgatory? Whew, finally set free. Oh, I see. While he's writing, we're gonna leave. That's right, Dan. Sometimes he's bored, sometimes he's Charlie Brown. However, if I flatter him, he'll get carried away. Let us tell him it's still boring. Let us tell him it's still boring. Come on, game. Let us tell him it's still boring. I left the Awashimaya storehouse with unsteady steps. Oh my god, what? Gabe's trying to kill me.
The sound I see.
Yeah, that's the you're almost out of cat juice sound. I've gotten quite used to these straw bundles. They're boring. They say home is where you make it. I like the phrase home is where the heart is, but I just mean that literally, like wherever my heart is and therefore my body is, that's home. So this storage room is my home, is it?
Wow, somebody's trying to break in now.
Oh, Chobe!
Yup, yay!
Yep.
You thought you could get away from me?
Chobe, are you there? You must read more of my boring stories.
Is that you, Neomon? Neomon.
Oh, this storage room is starting to look quite like your home.
I have done nothing with it except sleep here. I guess my hair's all over the place.
And your chin imprints.
And my chin imprints, yes. Every like there's chin dents all over the straw pile. I need you obviously to do a first ever tier list after this game and rate all the chins, says Bit in chat. There's only been like 3 or 4 really mighty chins, but
I think there's been 4.
But Neomon has one of them. Huh. They say home is where you make it, which is what I just said to myself 12 seconds ago.
Oh, it seems my efforts in arranging this place weren't in vain. Anyway, read these 50 stories.
So, top 10 most boring events, suggest Nettie. So, what brings you here today?
Read my stories, you bastard! Read them!
Dan says, Niemon, gotta bore them all.
I really do not want us to forget the fact that the most recent game event before this one was us getting poisoned and being in a coma for several days, and we have told no one. We have no evidence.
It's like the modern U.S., just things happen that are horrible and then everybody forgets them.
Oh, that's right. Actually, I've heard a rather strange rumor. They said someone poisoned you, but if that had happened, you would have surely told me.
A strange rumor.
Bored to tell you.
It would have been boring to tell anyone that I'd been poisoned.
Chobe, do you know the Imawacho Ura Nagaya near the...
I don't even know what any of those words mean.
So, Imagawa was the better translation there, but anyway.
What about it?
That row house has a history of residents dying in unusual ways, like falling into the well or committing suicide.
Suicide isn't that unusual around here because it's so boring.
Uh-huh.
For several years now, no one has lived there, and before anyone realized it, it started being called the Ghost Row House.
Yes, I think I know which place this is. I don't necessarily know where it is on the map, but I've been there and I know what place it is. Is there something going on with that row house? Yes, he just told you. Google Translate said people in the tenement died in rock and roll ways, like committing suicides. And
Wow.
I gotta be more careful
That is
about
a very
reading.
rock and roll way to die.
Yes, this is something that people visiting the Awashimaya have been gossiping about. Apparently, in the past few days, people have been seeing strange lights and suspicious figures at the Ghost Row House.
So there was an alien.
Yay! At least that sound wasn't our sword.
In the neighborhood, the rumors about the Ghost Row House have caused quite a stir, and now no one dares go near it.
How boring.
This might actually be something significant.
This might just be it. I guess that's more like, this might just be it.
Exactly.
I see.
Oh, Julbe.
Aliens, how boring, says Dan in chat.
That's all you have to say? You are so easily bored.
Also, Neomon forgave us for our calling his
very
story
quickly,
boring
yeah.
real fast.
Doesn't it intrigue you at all?
I don't know, sounds pretty boring to me. It's just a rumor. I'm not interested.
Yeah, pretty much.
Julbe, you and I have known each other for a long time, haven't we? You barely killed me at all.
Aw. Yeah.
Then you must know what I'm trying to say, don't you? It's time for an adventure! Julbe and Neomon adventure, yay!
You want me to go investigate that row house?
Well, it seems you do understand.
Well, I already know. Oh, it's a marking on his face. I thought Neomon had this really weird angular shit-eating smirk on his face his entire time, says Dan in chat. Oh boy, it seems Neomon's bad habit is acting up again. Neomon's terrible illness is acting up again.
Illness.
Oh, don't
illness
ask me to
of
do it
finding-
right now. I was at like 0 points of cat juice. Don't kill me, game. It's fine, or I should let it be. I need a better translation than that, please.
I mean, idaro it's good, so probably means you're gonna go do it. Yamete oko is something about I'm gonna stop.
When I captured just that line, it went with very well, which probably means we'll do it.
The other one's like I want to stop or something like that.
Sorry, not Neomon, Julbe or whatever his name is. A weird Julbe, the one that there are two of on the screen right now. I should refresh. Yeah, okay. Yep. You were right. Okay.
The marks on Jubei's face do kind of look like the Joker smile scars.
You want to know how I got these scars? It was from cucking my brother and then murdering him and his wife.
Wow.
Very well, I'll go take a look. I have 0 units of cat juice left. I'm dead, but I'll go do it anyway.
This is how Niemon finally kills you for calling his book born.
It was probably the sake that Niemon gave us at the night fishing that poisoned us in the first place. Great. In that case, let's go check it out tomorrow night. Well, that's good. Let's meet in front of the row house in the tomorrow night.
Imagawa-bashira.
Imagawa-cho is located to the east of Awashimaya. Good thing I remember where Awashimaya is. 80% of the dialogue choice in this game could be replaced with whatever and wouldn't make any difference to any in chat.
Yeah.
Got it. Well then, I'm looking forward to it, Julbe. Oh boy!
I mean, I prefer to interpret it in the same way as like Quantum Leap, oh boy.
Oh boy. Quantum Leap, unstreamable in Canada. It's not out there. If I want to see it, I just can't.
Okay, I don't know how easy it would be to stream in the US either, for that matter.
Well, there was a new Quantum Leap, and surely whoever has that, you can also stream Quantum Leap on, I would assume. I think we can sleep. Perchance to dream. Perchance to meow.
Perchance to die.
Perchance to kill. Peek into the next room. I thought it was unusual. Yeah, okay, yep. They're sleeping, whatever, as if I care. Yes, eat it, you damned cat. I want to say that the place I am aiming for, I can remember how the bridges work. This, I think, is a Washimaya. This place.
The Shima in Washimaya means island.
Oh. Well, this is an island. Maybe it's not east of, it's at the east of. Maybe it's here.
Yeah, I think it's in the that's what they meant, in the east part of.
This does not look like what I was looking for.
This is what you were looking for.
No. There's a place that's clearly like the ghost row house. When we find it, you will go, oh yeah, that's it.
I mean, I think it's Edo.
Yeah,
Edo
it
is made up a bunch of islands, so
I see.
Any of these could be islands.
Well, it's here. Found it. I guess I could have just waited away the day there. There is a wait option. Rather than waiting away the day here, I'm just going to go in and out. Efficiency. I did it.
There we go.
This was the meeting place with Neomon, right? Lazy shit. There he is.
Hey, Jube, over here. I think there are ghosts here, so I'll yell out, hey, Jube. Looks like you made it after all.
For once. So this is the rumored ghost row house. Are there any red hats in here? Certainly, it wouldn't be surprising if something did appear here. It's spooky!
Right.
Leave. Look around. Row house. It's just the words row house. What? As far as I can tell, the second line is just the words row house, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
That's not a verb phrase. That's not a verb phrase. There's no sign of people around at all. Is it really because of the ghost row house rumors? Sort of a self-fulfilling prophecy. Let's row house. The action I choose now is to row house. It's a row house that looks like it could collapse at any moment. I'll go inside. Oops, it collapsed on me. It's understandable why it's called the Ghost Row House. The last one was leave, wasn't it? I don't want to leave.
No, the last one is sleep.
Yes.
No, never mind. It's not. No, I was wrong.
Yeah, go back or go home is what this has.
Yeah, go home is what it is. Yeah.
Right.
Return home, basically. Something like that.
Surroundings are completely silent. Even when I strain my ears, all I can hear is the sound of the wind. You're just gonna make me click these two things over and over again, huh, game?
Yep.
Is that how it goes?
I mean, maybe this is the game teaching you that choosing an option once isn't enough.
But I don't know if the game I guess so. The way that the game had taught me that before is it trapped me in a purgatory where literally I only had two options. Neither of them were like, stop doing this, and I just had to click back and forth. So I already knew that. From here, I can't see inside the row house. If I enter the row house, something, I recognized one word. To know what's inside, I have no choice but to go in.
You were right. That was indeed the word enter. Which is backwards for person, apparently.
Which is the same as lambda? Yes. Yeah. Enter and lambda do mean the same thing. Connecting across a continent. The surroundings are completely... No, this is the same. All I can hear is the sound of the wind. Yep, fine. So will you actually go in now? Shall we go inside?
No, I'm afraid. Yes, let's do that.
As we entered the eerily quiet, dark, romantic, I mean,
you already helped to polish his rod. So.
Jobe, are you there?
aw. All he ever says is aw, and this is boring.
It's so dim, I can't see very well.
What do your cat eyes see? It seems the light doesn't reach inside the row house. Didn't you bring a candle or something? Do cats have candle technology?
Unfortunately, I forgot to.
It's too dark to do anything.
Except for one.
Amazing.
It can't be helped. We'll have to go back and get a light.
It can't be helped is the most East Asian thing to say.
Eek! I felt a ghost.
What's wrong, Neomon?
Neomon?
What's wrong, Neomon?
Jube, quit messing around.
Oh my. Messing around? What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Yeah.
And this is how Neomon dies.
What did you intend to do, grabbing my foot like that?
I think foot and leg are the same character. I think he probably meant leg.
I think he's a cat. And so there's barely a distinction.
But they have human appendages, don't
God
they?
damn it, you're right. They have hands and feet and... Both my hands are right here.
What? Nani?
Oh, is this actually Nani?
It is, but it's
Yay.
interesting because it's not written in kanji, which it could. It's been written in kanji a lot of the other times. So in this case, they just decided to write it in hiragana.
Then the one grabbing my foot is...
Ghost!
Scooby-Doo, where are you?
Let's get out of here, I think he's about to say.
Ah, it's here.
Oh, it's here.
It's a red hat. Neomon is fucking dead.
What is it, Neomon?
What's wrong, Neomon? Was not expecting this game to go Scooby-Doo on me.
My leg! Something's grabbing my leg! My leg!
I bet he just got it caught on something.
Yes, definitely. I was bored. Your leg looked like a scratch post. Instinct took over. Just dead in chat.
It's got to be a ghost! Help me, Jube!
I mean, it is either...
You're my only hope.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it is either that he got it caught on something, or it's, it wasn't a ghost after all. It was Mr. Jenkins in a costume.
Old man Jenkins.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
What's going on? So noisy. There's so many human voices coming from these cats.
Yep.
A human? To human or not to human? That is the question, according to Google Translate. Why is there a human in a place like this? Why is there a human in a tenement house?
In a human-built tenement house.
Yeah.
Exactly. Oh, yo, Neko?
Oh, a cat. How boring. Oh my god, he's a man after my own heart. So is just a thieving cat. How boring. Oh,
Yeah.
perfect man.
Yep.
They call it a haunted house row, so I thought for sure a ghost had appeared.
Oh, he's here ghost hunting just like you are.
Yep. When I caught it, it was just okay, I want to be abundantly clear that earlier in the game, it implied that when we speak, we are actually speaking human language, because that's how Kiss-Ass caught us.
Yeah.
And now...
Well, and also that's how Ichizo caught us.
Yeah, that's how Ichizo caught us, too. And now, he caught Neomon, and Neomon had a protracted conversation with us after that happened, and then this dumbass is like, oh, all of those human voice sounds I just heard, they were just cats. When I caught
but he's a man after your own heart. He thinks everything is boring.
Yeah,
so
even if he hears a cat speaking, he's just like, boring. And Neomon is just going to straight up speak to him. Let me go.
Wow. Good job, Neomon.
I mean, I think you were not there the first stream. I think it was the first stream. Neomon was the one who fucked it up with Kiss-Ass as well. Basically, the story of this game is how the Nekomata in Edo completely fucked up the hidden nature of cat demons. Huh? This cat just spoke. God. Within the
just
first...
now, I didn't hear any of the other sounds that he was making as I was holding his leg, but as soon as just this time.
Yeah. He's nearly deaf, so the cat really had to be looking right at him to for him to catch it.
I see.
Oh, help!
Boy, this jazz.
Human!
Neomon sucks. Neomon is the worst. Fool. Fool! This cannot be the next scene. We cannot go from that to this. What happened? What
Well, I think you
happened?
turned the light. I don't think you weren't outside. You had gone inside. It's just I think it was showing the wrong background before, and now that they've turned the lights on inside, now they're showing where you actually are.
Oh, yep. Good call. Yep. Good call. When the man lit the lantern, the inside of the row house was illuminated. So this is some kind of human doctor, because he has the
the anatomy poster. Unless this is a place for cats to study how to murder a human.
But we're too bored by humans for them to even be worth murdering. Apparently, this was the residence of this man, of this human. I refuse to accept that so many humans so readily accept the fact that they're talking cats.
Okay, but you say that. But here's the deal. This isn't 20th century or 21st century Japan. This is 17th or 18th, whatever 18th century Japan, 19th century Japan, when this, Nekomata were accepted as a real thing.
A Nekomata, is it? Well, that's perfectly normal.
Yeah.
I thought Nekomata were only in ghost stories, but to think they actually exist, I will show no shock or surprise on my face whatsoever. Oh, there was almost just a nanosecond of surprise there in his expression. As expected of a haunted house row. Perfectly normal.
So the count is up to 3 humans now?
3 humans that know that Nekomata exists.
2 of them
are
Neomon's fault?
Yeah, exactly. 2 Neomon's fault, 1 Julbei's fault.
Aren't you surprised?
Well, whoever poisoned Julbei.
That's true, which was Neomon.
Which was Neomon, because he gave you the sake.
Because he gave us the sake, which is the
so
only...
This is Neomon's quest, to get every human in Edo to know about Nekomata.
Yeah, exactly.
covertly.
Whatever sort of law there is within Nekomata society that we're not allowed to tell humans, he is trying to like bend the rules without technically breaking the rule. He's not just straight up talking to any humans. He's trying to like contrive situations that will reveal us.
Aren't you surprised to see us?
Surprised? Why? I'm always bored. Surprised? Why would I be? I'm so bored out of my goddamn mind. This eternal ennui that is life.
Normally, if a cat were to speak, humans would.
No, not the English quotes inside of Japanese quotes again.
Wow, that's not good. That's not okay.
It's capable of doing the nested Japanese quotes.
Yeah.
So putting the English quote, it's madness.
They'd usually scream, "Ah!" or shout "Monster Cat" and make a fuss.
He knows because he gives himself away so often.
That's happened to me dozens of times.
We humans can talk. It's not strange for a cat to talk as well.
I mean,
it's
that's
boring.
not good logic.
That's good logic for Meiji Japan, for this presumably doctor.
Is that really the case?
Yeah, that's how it is.
Somehow it feels a bit unsatisfying.
He wanted more screaming when he reveals himself to every goddamned human in the world.
He gets off on the reaction.
Yep. So is it true then? Do Nekomata really lick the oil from lanterns and curse humans? When he first revealed us to Kiss Ass, she said that she had heard of Nekomata, and then there was just these weird rumors about what they do, and it included they drink the oil from lanterns and curse humans, of course.
Yes, that's exactly what we do. You're cursed now.
That's a man-made.
That's just an illusion humans made up on their own. What we actually do is cock our brother and then
It is
kill
far
him.
worse.
That's only Julbei, though. Neomon's okay.
We aren't so depraved as to consume oil, nor do we curse humans.
Consuming oil is depraved, but just incidentally, also, we don't curse humans.
Basically, we're no different from you humans. Except for the furry fan art.
Wow.
I see.
Of course. Something about this place?
Still, who would have thought there was a human living in a place like this? It is a tenement house,
Yeah, but it's abandoned, right?
Yeah.
Or this is obviously isn't, but
Well, the rent was
because of the ghost
unbelievably
stories.
cheap. Yeah. So I think that like what they were trying to say when they said it was abandoned, to my mind, that was never that like it was no longer being rented out. It was just no one was renting places because they didn't want to be there. I figured. These humans and their rent. Too damned high. Besides, it's really quiet here, making it perfect for my research on how to turn other animals into talking demons. Research? Oh, that's right. I haven't told you my name yet. And once I tell you my name, you'll understand what research is.
Once isn't there once I tell you my name, you have all the power over me, that type of thing?
I think that there are cultures with that. Yeah, like you don't tell names because someone knowing your name is the power over you. Yeah, my name is Genai Hiraga, and well, it's something. I'm something of a scholar. Genai Hiraga. Okay, wait. My brain immediately went to
Hiragana.
Yeah, Hiragana. Yeah. I was like, what? No, but I guess it's just a name. Fine.
Genai Hiraga.
I write everything in hiragana.
Like women.
What? Genai Hiraga?
I think wow, look at the bottom one.
Yeah, it was... Yeah.
Hiraga Genai?
No, it said hiragana again.
Oh, it did say it actually. Wow.
Yeah.
Do you know him?
Everyone knows of Genai Hiraga.
Know him? I barely knew. What?
Of course, Genai Hiraga is a famous scholar even among the Nekomata.
Hiragana is the one... That's the one used for foreign words, right?
No, that's katakana.
That's katakana.
Hiragana
okay.
is the one for
native
words.
Yeah, native words, but not kanji. Yeah. Okay.
But it's also like flowy, and so it was originally like thought of as a woman's script.
So his name is Woman Genai.
We'll go with that, even though it's not actually the same characters. But yeah, we'll go with that.
I see.
Hey, have you seen any cats wearing red hats around? We've forgotten this aspect of the plot
they say
entirely.
Make Edo great again.
I'm like, my brain is desperately trying to find a way to have make Edo M-E and then the other two be O-W, but I can't find anything to be O-W.
Not only is he a master of herbalism and natural philosophy,
Which is what they called science back then.
but he goes beyond that.
Dutch studies.
Yay!
He is an extraordinary genius scholar who even writes fiction much better than my boring fiction and Joruri script.
Do you know what Joruri script means?
It says below plays, so I assume that's what it is.
Yeah, okay. He writes plays. Both. He writes plays and writes plays.
Yeah.
And has gone as far as mining for copper.
One of these things is not like the other.
Yeah, exactly. But then again, like back then, I feel like scientists / philosophers were like jack of all trade type people.
I never would have imagined he lived in such a rundown tenement.
They paid scientists just as much then as they do now.
Oh, dang it, I just double captured again. Doop. Oh, wait, I just realized. Give me just a moment. My honk and honk face is not correctly synchronized. Not that you could tell.
I mean, I think it's been incorrectly synchronized since last time, because I did notice that it was much later than your voice before, I think.
Okay, this should be slightly closer to correct.
Yes, that looks much better.
Yep. So I have a delay on everything just so that I can control timing of things, and I forgot to put the delay on that. Oh, so even among cats, my name is well known. That's quite nice. Well, no, you're not well known among cats. You're well known among one fucking weirdo.
And he's also famous for being an extraordinary eccentric.
Eccentric enough to not be that concerned about finding talking cats. I see. I'm already bored.
Yup. Cack, cack, cack. Yeah, exactly. That was what popped into my head too.
That is Japanese, right?
Yes, but it's unfindable. I even look for. I found the lyrics online, but I cannot find the audio or video.
But who would have thought I would make such delightful friends so soon after moving here? Whoever said we were your friends, we had to kill you now. You found out about us. If you'd like, feel free to come visit again. If I see any cats in red hats, I'll make sure to point out where you live for them. I can't offer much, but I can certainly give you some dried bonito flakes.
Wow.
Wait. Yeah, okay, I was trying to remember, is bonito a fish or is this dried seaweed? But okay, if it's a fish, then that's good.
Yeah, it's like a skipjack tuna that's been cured.
I seem to recall like seeing bonito flakes, and they're so flaky they really could be like dried seaweed.
Yeah. They're flaky because it's like dried solid, like absolutely wood
oh,
solid.
That's right, and then
shaved.
it's like literally shaved. Yeah.
All right, I'll take you up on that.
I won't.
I should have introduced myself earlier. I'm Neomon, a cat.
He'd already gathered that part, dumbass.
I mean, it actually does say he's a Nekomata. It doesn't say just a cat. I don't know why it's.
But even if it does say Nekomata.
Oh, I see why it's translating it that way, because it missed OCR the third to last character.
Oh well. Yeah, so it did.
The Mata character.
Yeah, but even as such, if he said Nekomata, like he already knew that. That's like introducing yourself and saying, "I'm a human." Thank you.
Malo, the human.
Among the Nekomata, I'm known as Dutch Neomon.
Oh, okay. Wait. So I'm gonna need to break this down bit by bit and figure out where, because like at one point OpenAI
inside the quotes
also agreed. Oh yes, they're nested quotes. Thank you. Yeah. It's Oranda. So it's clearly a transliteration of Holland. Yeah.
Yeah, which is interesting though because it's kanji, but it's because it's so old that it's. I wonder if it's the Chinese, like what the Chinese call Holland, and then it was borrowed into Japan.
Well, anyway, he is Holland cat, yeah. So
yes.
He is not Dutch cat or the Dutch Neomon. He is Holland cat.
Yeah.
Which is why, of course, I've been giving him a flawless, not just Dutch accent, but Hollandaise accent.
Yes.
Neomon, is it?
But you can call me Dutch. And this here is...
Don't give him my name.
Jube.
I'm Jube. Jube sure is a quiet one. Wow, really? Just discovered that. Hello? Did I just like translate that and immediately delete it? What just happened?
Don't worry about it. He's always like this.
It's always just the silent treatment or killing his brother with this one. More importantly, don't even think about telling others about us. I have killed and will kill again. Why is that? Please threaten him. Please threaten him. Threaten him. Threaten him. I want the evil Jubei.
Lord Genai, we Nakamata have a rule that our existence must not be known to humans. I break it every opportunity I get. If humans learn of our existence, it would cause all sorts of trouble.
I see. All right, I promise.
What's funny is you guys are setting up this world in Edo where every human knows that Nekomata are real, but none of them tells each other that they know.
None of them know that everyone knows.
It would be helpful if you could do that. Wink, wink. I definitely don't want for everyone.
That is the most Japanese way to say that, by the way.
It's too interesting to share with others anyway. What an ass.
It would be a shame to teach such interesting things to other people.
All interesting facts are from my brain only. Everyone else can go fuck themselves. Ka ka ka.
Era hera shiku shiku. Ka ka ka.
Hello, zero viewers.
It's from Kure Kure Takora, which is a famous show about, it's called Gimme Gimme Octopus, but the theme is not that. That's just some random song about, it's not even, I don't even know if it's from it, it's just about it. And so whenever you look up like Kure Kure Takora, you just find the theme, which is like super famous, but you can't find that anywhere.
Well, I suppose it's about time for us to take our leave for the night.
All right, do come visit again. Yes, I'll come visit again.
I wonder if this is going to be another place you can sleep.
That seems really unlikely to me.
Oh boy. But to think that the ghost was actually Genai Hiragana.
Gennai.
Oh yeah. I guess, yeah, since there's two N's, it's the Gen-nai, yeah.
Yep.
Ordinarily, you'd never expect a human to live in a human tenement house. The humans probably mistook that man for a ghost. So his theory is that this guy was such a weird eccentric that he scared everyone else away.
Yeah. Which is why he's perfect to know about the Nekomata.
Yeah.
Well, there really shouldn't be ghosts around very often anyway.
Well, ghosts aren't that
Very
common.
often. They're not that common.
I mean, they exist. Let's be abundantly clear. They're real and not a fiction, but they're probably not around very often. Yet, you were quite flustered earlier when your leg was grabbed, almost as if you had set up that situation to be discovered.
He knew Gennai was there.
Oh, that was, well... Well, let's just leave it at that. Let's just leave it at not saying anything. Getting acquainted with the famous Lord Genai. Surely that was a gain, wasn't it?
The Google Translate was freaking weird, and I just skipped right past it. There was something really strange in there. What gain? Making such a blunder that nearly revealed our true selves to...
Nearly?
Yeah, that's exactly what... What do you mean by nearly? No matter how you look at it, it's a big loss for us.
Oh, Jube. I'm sorry. How embarrassing. ...
Apparently the kanji for embarrassing is face eye.
How face eye?
Genai hiragana, huh? I don't even, it's like barely a joke. There's like, it's just me mispronouncing words because that's what I do. Genai hiraga, huh? We've gotten involved with a peculiar human. I'll have to kill him.
How bored.
I hope this doesn't become troublesome.
There you are, being shot out of a cannon again.
We're still playing Neko Zamurai. Hey, on this... I
mean, it's like the on a sitcom, or not even a sitcom, like a not like a drama. What are they? Like a soap opera, like. Between scenes, they might have this, or like right before a commercial break.
The title card. Yeah. We were on the same page there. Midstream break time. And I challenge you to a game of jacks. There was not only no reason for me to go here, but it's a terrible idea. Also, it's protected by rainbow power.
There's a barrier that does 1,000 damage.
Yeah, but
so you can take 2 steps and keep going.
Yep.
Everything, and nobody's attacking you, so you're fine. So where was it going?
We may never know.
Back to its default position.
So maybe because the designers were idiots, the resting position is in the middle, under the assumption that, half the time people want to go one way, half the time people wanted to go the other way, and therefore let's choose the position that's annoying for both of those. It's like, if you're building an elevator for a 10-story building, then you make it rest on the 5th floor, because half the time people are coming from the 1st floor, and half the time they're coming from one of the other floors. Therefore, floor 5. Poison is my favorite.
Poison is my... Oh, that's
thanks,
what you mean
Virgil.
by magical fields.
Is it thine? No. Well, I don't care.
Well, I don't care.
It goes and goes, and then finally you get the opportunity to screw it up. You have to do so much work to get the opportunity to screw it up. That's not a doll of me? What? That's cheap. What? Wait, what? The Banekas are little living doll things of real people? What? Yeah, it's a tiny version of her! Why was she willing to give me, as a slave, a tiny version of herself?
These are like Sour Patch Kids.
Yes! These are the least threatening set of enemies we've had in this entire stream. With absolutely no time reference. Or maybe I just need a metronome. Metronome. And then look for one that does not have ads and in-app purchases for a metronome! Okay, that's I think, perfect. This is a normal thing for a person to do, right? Get out a metronome to play a mouse-based video. Is this Retro Baba as you, says Miff in chat? This is Sokoban meets Marble Madness meets why? Why did you make Sokoban meet Marble Madness? It's Sokoban meets Marble Madness meets Primal Rage, not in the sense of the game Primal Rage, just in that it causes me Primal Rage.
Just yourself.
I'll make you sick. The flu will help. Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, Jesus. God.
Wow, they sure respawn really fast.
Yeah. First area of the game where they just keep on respawning. Everywhere else, you really have to, like, I've had to do a lot of work to get some enemies to actually fight again. And here it's like, oh yeah, no, you've got all the respawning you could possibly want. In the first area of the game where you routinely have to go over the same area over and over again. Thanks, game designers. You knew just how to infuriate me. I cannot deal with these sprites. What in what is this?
Like tiny arms.
Oh God! Oh, you just made me. Oh! He's like an old man's head on a baby's body.
Alright, convince me otherwise. Maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Well, now I can't see it any other way. That's all I can see.
I didn't realize you could even click.
Oh my God, are you kidding me? You could...
Wow. There you go, undispatched. Yep, that's how you do it. And by the way, you know how I found that? Is I searched for the non-existent term undispatched.
Undispatched, yeah.
Which is the word that they use in this game.
I mean a spicy what? Did I enter this conversation bite first? I am Pepper. Ha ha ha! Ha, I get the joke. Wow. Ha! Okay, so the only one who's dead... no, 2 of them are dead. 3, they're all dead. It just auto-killed all of them. Thanks, video game! You know, I have a suspicion that better platforming games have been written in the past. It is in the style of Game Boy, which is ironic because this is better than any game ever released for the Game Boy. So that's unfortunate. For the Game Boy, not for this game. That whole animation is automatic. Like the grab up and the arc.
Is just propelling you into that guy.
Exactly. The arc is automatic. You can't stop the arc. And so it's propelling me into the enemy, and there's nothing I can do.
It looks like this lady has some good relationship with Lian and their people. Maybe there's a way for her to convince them.
She was just trying to kill us 5 minutes ago, but yeah, let's work with her. Let's use Bard Song 3, make the enemy weaker. Speclad can just defend. And we're all dead. This is such a very good video game. This is the kind of video game that I call a good video game. What a good video game this is. What a very, very good video game. Oh, Whomsniva is alive. Hooray! Maybe I don't... Oh my God, I just made the connection. Because there's the weird flying thing that looks like that, except for the fungus coming out of its head. This is that, but dead. I've played 2 routes now to completion. I've seen this enemy dozens of times. I never made the connection. That's that other enemy, but like with fungus growing out of its head. Oh, that's very freaky. Oh, that's very, very freaky! Oh, that's very freaky! I'm the reason why Meteor is falling towards us, that's why- Whoa! Whoa! Back up! So, you just skipped the part of this cutscene where he did in fact get the Black Materia and summon Meteor. You just felt like that wasn't that important to actually include. That's the part you skipped in this cutscene. 10 out of 10, Shenzhen Nanjing. 10 out of 10. Well, this is a reward. Feel free to take it, boy. Oh, boy's gonna take these 500 eld.
Wow. I feel like you shouldn't take that money.
No,
like,
definitely
you're delivering
not.
this on behalf of the
I am
high
a
priest.
government employee. Imagine tipping your mailman.
Yeah, we need to make sure we don't run out of toilet paper.
Yes, don't run out of toilet paper. Is that their abbreviation of temperature?
Yeah, it sure as hell is.
That's a makeable jump. That's a makeable jump. I smell the makeability of that jump. You can't tell me what to do, game. I'm gonna sequence break this just for yucks. So that is makeable. That is definite speedrun strats right there. Heel Boy was carrying all of the gold.
Well, you assume gold weighs something. You assume it's like a heavy metal or something.
No, I think this is just a very hench Heel Boy. This, just because he's a boy doesn't mean he's not a man.
I see. Well, he's a furry, right?
But wait, can I do anything about this torch world? Yeah, I can't walk into the torch.
Can you push it?
Borrowed! I borrowed the torch. You choke back the urge to ask why they didn't assist you in the fighting? Are you a moron? Like, I know why. Because they're archaeologists. This isn't Indiana Jones. They're scientists. They're research scientists, not adventurers. To get him, like, some real oomph, I need to go like this. And then miss. The important thing is to miss. Tim, you were the most useless party member of us all. Oh no, we don't have Tim. What was that? Oh no, I hope this is a battle you're supposed to lose. Like, the feeling to me is Montezuma's Revenge if Montezuma's Revenge wasn't so terrible. Like,
Yeah, kind of.
Montezuma's Revenge if Montezuma's Revenge wasn't such an unpleasant game to play. Okay, this is East. Back into the abyss. This game. It's just like, why? Why did they do this? What just happened? I just, like, made a box disappear. What was that? What? What? I just walked down here and a box vanished. Why did that happen? What? Why, hello there!
It's the best way to rule with a cannon in your face.
I mean, if you saw the king just taking cannonball after cannonball straight to the chest and utterly unharmed, like, in this kind of society, that would pretty well stabilize his rule. Like, well, if that's not gonna take him down, I guess that's the king forever. What a great bartender. You know, the bartender is really good when he's passed out on the ground behind the bar.
I love how this guy just looks constipated. Like, I guarantee you this is the last frame before
there's a lot to
his
say
head
here.
would explode.
Well, no, his head is mid-exploding out of his German flag hat, and the message here, and I really can't emphasize this enough, is scattered drug law. They exploded. They exploded. Oh no. Well, okay, they exploded. He's a troop.
Sorry, troop. He's a trooper.
He's a super trooper.
I mean, he's guarding yellow keys, so I guess he's like a mini boss.
Well, mini boss dead. Samurai.
Neko
Zamurai. So, the transliteration of Holland that it was using was Orlando. Would the transliteration of Orlando be any different?
No, probably not.
Cool. Okay. Just wanted to see if we could figure out if he's really Orlando Cat. I think he's Orlando Cat.
I think he's Orlando Cat.
Well. Great, cool, great, cool, great, cool. It's night and I have nothing to do. Except look for red hats. How boring. Wait. Play. Show me a play. Don't show me a play.
Who writes the plays?
Because that's a... Wait.
Genai.
No. But what I'm trying to figure out is, do we know that that is a cat theater and not a human theater? I think I assumed it was a cat theater all along, but you just made it click to me that, like, wait, maybe the reason it's not going in is that it's not for cats. Monji is having a big stretch in front of the guardhouse. Somehow not a cat. I think this is the same conversation we've seen. What's this cat doing here? There's nothing here for you cats. Yeah. How boring. Now it's evening. That's when a play would usually be. He really did say, like, maybe it wouldn't be so bad to take in a play, and they just won't. He just won't. He won't do it.
He won't.
Oh, we've been accosted. Disc 2, Samurai.
Huh. Yeah, I mean, it just says please enter disc.
The like, please insert disc. Just, I was walking across, I was just like on the world map. And it's like, time to enter a new disc.
This is the end game disc.
I need to remember how to do this in this emulator. At one point I knew, but, you know. Mednafin. Mednafin, show me your docs. Disc. Multi CD
Are you trying to
game.
get all your docs in a row?
I was... The joke my brain was going at was DOXX.
You're gonna dox Mednafin.
Yep. Use the F6 and F8 keys. Okay. Thanks, Mednafin. God, I just remembered this is a 3-disc game, and we've just finally even asked for disc 2! Oh, God! What was that? What was that?
It might just be purely time-based.
Yeah,
this is the first day of a new month.
Yeah, I guess it's just that,
What month is this? Can you switch so I can see? 7th month. Did it start? Do you know if it started in July?
I feel like it started in, like, January, because, well, no, we've definitely seen April, so okay. I think it probably started in, like, January.
Okay.
Well, time to go to random places until something happens.
Isn't the name of a prescription drug?
Ask your doctor if Mednafin is right for you. How boring. Save me from disc 2. Holland Cat, Orlando Cat. Neomon is reading and feeling impressed.
I'm quite impressed by this fiction I wrote that you found so boring. It seems that Dejima in Nagasaki is getting a lot of rare items from foreign countries.
Dejima is the Dutch port.
Ah. Which is the only port. Well, the only port for foreign goods.
Yes.
I wish I could visit Nagasaki once more.
You obviously were so interested you came to be known as Holland Cat. Neomon gazed up at the ceiling with vacant eyes. Nagasaki, huh? We had a good conversation. Just go to random places and hope something happens. Go to random places, hope something happens. I love going to random places. Maybe now that it's a new disc, there will be plays. Nope. Maybe the money changer will be out at night on a new disc. Nope. God, it just occurred to me that since it's a new disc, and yeah, it'll be all new events, I probably do need to, like, meticulously go everywhere, and most of them will be exactly the same, but the crucial one won't.
Oh, maybe the kids at the temple will be resolving their thing finally.
This is the residence of Kawamori, a retainer. It seems the master of the house, Kawamori, is asleep, and on the veranda there are only bird cages with quails lined up. Why would you keep birds if you're not going to eat them? Or deck. You're supposed to say or porch.
Or porch.
Or balcony.
Or terrace.
There we go. Think we've covered them all now. There's one option here that I'm not certain about. No, I am certain about it. It's the gambling house. Never mind. Never mind. There are no options here that I'm not certain about. Let's just talk to each of the kids instead of trying to train them more. Oh, Sensei! Have you come to give me a lesson? Ah. All I ever say is ah, and this is boring. I humbly ask for your guidance. You are better at sword than me now. You are a master. If it's to defeat Rokuemon, I'll endure any horse training. Rokuemon? Boy, it's been a long time since anybody called me that. I mean, I understand. I never intended to go easy on your training from the start. Yes. Man, I'm just like walking across a bridge in the damned game. Flip CDs. Itsuo noticed me and walked over with a pained expression. You accidentally gave my brother my voice! Sensei, can we really defeat Rokuemon? I doubt it.
Why?
What's wrong? Why do you ask all of a sudden? Well, we were supposed to fight him months ago.
No. It's nothing.
No, it's nothing. At the very least, as things are now, it would certainly be a pointless death. But you've trained them up to mastery! Why can't this dialogue look in the other part of memory where it is stored the fact that I have trained them up to mastery? Oh, I see. Well, we've gone and been rude to the children. I guess I'll train them even though they don't need training. Y'all are so fast now.
They are moving. They are moving.
I haven't trained them to like hit well or do any damage in a battle, but I have trained them to run around like freaks.
To be fair, if you're trying to train them to survive a battle with their arch enemy, then probably running is the best solution.
I don't think I've been abundantly clear on whether my motivation is to try to make them survive the experience or try to help them actually kill the guy. I guess since the guy is me, I probably don't want them to succeed. Mastery, mastery. It's enough for today. Boy, that took a lot of cat juice.
You are out of cat juice.
I'm nearly out of cat juice. Is there such a thing as progress in this game? Maybe my flaw is that I keep expecting that since this is like a narrative universe, there might be like that stuff might happen, but there's not.
Might exist. Yeah. This is a static moment in time.
In Last Express, that's it. I like did some event wrong and the game was just stuck and I couldn't make progress and time was passing, but I was just in purgatory. This whole game is that, except time does pass. Nope. Haven't gone to the money changer for a while.
Maybe now that it's disc 2, you can change money.
Maybe now that it's disc 2, they'll actually introduce any concept that you have money. Kichiamon is talking with a customer. Pay your damned rent. So, is this all you need? Is Onion Head among the mighty chins? Because his chin is pretty big, but it's narrow and long. It's like a normal amount of chin, just a different shape. And it's a different shape because it's part of an onion.
He's cup chin. You know Cuphead? He's cup chin.
Onion Head cup chin. Please be sure not to forget the repayment deadline, or you will die. I wonder if the money will also be collected by Kichiamon. Yeah, obviously. And I've just spent enough time staring at him that it's night, and yet I can, like, stare at him some more, I guess. Was looking over the ledger. Oh, Jubei! Oh, Jube, do you need something? I have no idea what your purpose is in this video game. No, not really. Well then, fuck off. Well, that's fine. We had a good conversation. Is this the most pointless character in this game yet? I guess at some point I'll probably need to change money and then it will not be pointless.
I bet you won't.
I bet I won't. I wish to believe out of sheer optimism that at some point there will be a purpose to it. Do I remember what this place is? Answer, no. But I'll bet that's because it was boring. Oh, yeah, this is the temple. Okay. There was like once somebody who talked to us there, and then it was boring. Ooh, maybe this place is open now that we're on disc 2. Nope.
You keep saying that, hopefully.
Yup. And it never works out. I haven't gone back to the gambling den since I botched it up. There are so many options here suddenly. Oh, they're just still past the time. I just didn't recognize it. Okay. Let's type the letter S into my live translation window. Let's go to the gambling den. So they're all still here gambling, even though we... well, whatever.
Yeah.
It's the gambling den. The female dealer, who is a Nekomata, obviously, yeah, no, we've got a human to deal with the cats, is at the center as the gambling takes place again today. Fuck 'em up. We're not below killing women.
Indeed.
Oh, we can gamble. Hooray! We can play Chohan. Hey, you can't gamble here. You're the one who screwed it up. This is a gambling den officially recognized by Nawamoto. Right. Okay. So the Nawamoto is the gang around here. They didn't shut it down. They reopened it. I understand. Sir, please enjoy yourself. Have fun, sir. Oh boy, new horrible minigame!
Oh boy!
Oh boy, I didn't want to know what that was.
Well, the second one means half. The first one, I don't know what that means. It looks like a J, but...
I can't seem to actually choose it. I can't seem to actually choose anything. Well,
why didn't you translate that?
It just blinked by. Yes. It's finally starting to heat up. Can I never gamble again? Can I regret going into that screen? Want to go for another round? No. Yeah, let's not. Good, perfect. Let's not. Looks like Scrabble. To win the game, you must spell boring to proceed, suggests Dan in chat. See you again, sir. Cool. How do I leave?
You trained the cats. Train them, please. My only purpose is to tell you to go there.
Yep. 2 people. Yeah. Aw. I hope you train the 2 the 2 little shits. Nothing in this game serves any purpose. There's nowhere to go and nothing to do. It all serves no purpose at all. Doesn't seem to be anything unusual. How boring. 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 Boring.
It's like the Daleks, but instead of exterminate, it's boring.
Boring. Boring.
This is where Ichizo lives.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, he's boring. Nowhere is anything. Nowhere is anything, Molo. Nowhere is anything. There's nothing. The whole game is empty.
This game is not a game.
The proprietor, Rope, really is working.
Well, it's complicated. It's 6-half. Remember how we saw the 6-half in the game?
Yeah. I don't have any particular reason to be here since I don't eat. How boring. Well, I can visit this idiot, I guess. This is Hiraga Genai's. Now it decided to reverse the name order? I don't care which order you do it in, ChatGPT, but being inconsistent is not good. The room is filled with numerous books and baffling junk. Sounds like Holland cat. Orlando cat.
Hollandaise cat.
Hollandaise cat.
Or Orlando. Hollandaise and Orlando cat.
Hollandaise and Orlando cat. Like all humans, he was ugly and I hated him. Genai is puffing on a pipe.
Oh, Jube.
And who might you be? All cats look the same. You're the
Oh, okay.
You're the cat named Jinbei, right? I'm assuming this is an actual Yeah, he actually misremembered the name. Yeah.
It's an intentional, yes.
It's Jube, you piece of trash human.
It's Jube. Or no, it's gonna be Keke, isn't it?
That's soul. It means
okay.
Yeah.
Yes, Jube, that's right. ... We had a good conversation. Molo, there's nothing in the game. There's nothing.
This game has no game.
There's no content in this game. Where'd the game go?
Here, on the plus side, even though nothing ever happens in this game, you are now on disc 2.
I could literally just sit in my room and sleep until whatever month, and then I'll be on disc 3 and the game will end. This is the temple town in front of Joshinji Temple. Everything here is boring. Many tea houses line up, seemingly inviting people to Joshinji Temple. Across the street is the gate to Joshinji Temple. Duh! Among the people, you can occasionally spot all forms of Bakeneko Nekomata supernatural cats. Game, why? Game, please. Game, I'm begging you.
The game is bored that you keep calling it a game.
This is boring. I can't wait to die.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to be investigating for where the red hats are hiding out, but all I can do for that is just go everywhere and then never find them. Let's listen in at this restaurant.
Alice's Restaurant.
Oh, is there a new option here?
It's a new disc. New disc, new option.
New disc, new options, except for everywhere. Look at Ichizo is here.
Yep.
I said that as if I was excited. I was just excited for like literally anything to be happening. Ichizo is eating with his fellow boatman.
Is this where Ichizo is going to give you away and not realize you're watching?
Ichizo, what's going on with that girl? Kiss ass.
What? What do you mean?
What are you suddenly asking about? You want to fuck her, right? We heard about it from Genshichi-san. You found quite the catch, haven't you? The only eligible bachelorette in this game. Well, don't be shy forever. Make sure you step up. Yeah. I hate this game. Nyan Nyan Samurai Warrior Nyan. I'm so tired, I wish events would happen.
I'm so tired, this is boring.
I'm so tired, I can't wait to die. Peek into the next room. I thought it was...
Familiar?
Yeah, but that was on the last disc. That was on the last... That means that this pointless nothing dialogue is duplicated across discs.
The change of disc meant nothing.
The change of disc that meant nothing. Truly, truly nothing. Which conversation we've seen before is this one gonna be? You still keep fighting with Uesan!
But, you know...
I captured early there. It's mostly because you're so unreliable! Come on, go apologize now!
That's not fair, Ma.
How boring. Cool. God grief. It's the same as always. I want game. I want game. I want there to be game in this game.
Why?
Just I don't have an answer for you, but because I want to, at some point I want a dialogue option that lets me choose whether to kill my actually living brother's wife or not. Self. I can choose between committing ritual Sudoku. By the way, I make that joke so much I do not remember what the actual thing is.
That's fine, I'm not going to tell you.
Good, perfect. And killing the woman who actually is my brother's wife that I thought I killed, or I don't know, give up or something. Oh, Julbei, you've come. This guy just spontaneously called us Julbei. He just thought that was the obvious name for us. Ume gave a gentle smile.
Right. Yep. Because it reminded him of some ancient Japanese.
You know where I haven't gone in a while? Here.
The log.
The log. It's log.
Why are there two different meow sounds?
This is the I've stopped moving sound. And this is the you clicked the meow button sound.
I see.
There's nothing. There's nothing. I've gone everywhere. There's nothing. Disc 2 is just, you didn't do the critical event on Disc 1, so there's literally nothing to do in Disc 2. Holland cat. Neamon noticed me and started talking.
Wow.
Oh, Julbei.
He's not saying it. He didn't say, oh, Julbei.
How dare he?
Finally, it's finally complete. With this, I can say goodbye to this flabby body.
He's going to brain transfer into us, and then we'll be stuck in his brain.
I thought he was just gonna
lose weight now.
Cut off his fat.
Could it be? Nettie suggests, yeah, mon.
It's called Mote-Mote-kun. With this, even the young Nekomata girls will find me irresistible.
He invented steroids. Niemon, stop it. If you drink something like that, you'll be a laughingstock. We don't know what it is. What if it actually works?
I'm already a laughingstock. Don't stop me, Julbei. In every era, scholarly pursuits are things that aren't understood.
And
he suggests it's a chin growth hormone.
He downed the vial of cat piss. The mysterious liquid Mote-Mote-kun was gulped down Niaimon. Why is it convinced that it's Niaimon now? Niaimon's throat in one go, even though we heard multiple swallowing sounds in that sound it played.
Oh, all right, the taste isn't bad either, as expected.
And then he died. I would love if he had like a new, more muscly icon, and it actually kept that for the rest of the game. What's wrong, Neemon? ...
He's dead.
Cat got your tongue.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Daijobu.
I think he just exploded.
I think he exploded.
Oh, looks like we don't have to deal with
Chudon.
Holland Cat anymore. Boom. White smoke is rising from the
He exploded and he died.
No, it's the translation that's really...
Oh. Oh.
White smoke.
Oh.
You know that phrase, blowing smoke up your ass?
Well, see, I was thinking smoke was like a smoky liquid. Never mind.
Just as I thought. He's dead now.
I'm fine. I survived exploding. Whew, I thought I was going to die.
We only wished.
Why? Why, game? Why?
It's just like set dressing so you know Niemon is a mad scientist.
It's set dressing on nothing, though. The entire game is set dressing. There's no game. It's just set dressing. Hey, Clinic, you got anything for me? No. Maybe the tutorial zone will be different in Disc 2.
Wouldn't that be nice?
I mean, it can't give you an actual tutorial on Disc 2, surely. White smoke from his hole. They've elected a new pope. How utterly boring.
Wow.
Says Dad in chat.
Is that how popes are elected these days?
I have a feeling that something is lurking around. Could it be definitely Niemon? Could it be Niemon? Could it be Niemon Tutorial Cat? This presence, it feels like a Nekomata.
Ah, Jube, it is I, Tutorial Cat. Foo.
What the?
For you, who isn't accustomed to...
What? This is the tutorial. Why make the tutorial not just repeatable, but repeatable on the second disc? That means they had to store this tutorial twice. The only reason this game takes 3 discs is that they stored all the same pointless events on disc 2 as on disc 1.
They just copied disc 1 onto disc 2.
Yep. And then just like changed one tiny portion of it. I'll pass.
What? Jube?
Well, they had to code so that the amount of time elapsed to get from disc 1 to disc 2 was different than the amount of time elapsed to get from disc 2 to disc 3, so they changed that one variable.
But that's literally it. Otherwise, yes. Disc 1 and Disc 2 are identical.
Correct.
Nothing ever happens. This whole game is pointless. I mean, if you were the one playing, where would you go right now? I think the answer is same as me.
I have nothing. Yes, I'd be doing the same thing you're doing. I literally have no idea.
Oh, damn it, there was something there! There was an option! I clicked right past it because I was so expecting it to be nothing. presumably going to be looking in on the Ichizo's boss or something. Observe the surroundings. Great. This place sure is boring. A man with the air of a merchant is leaving the boathouse.
Thank you very much.
I'll rely on you next time, too.
We look forward to your continued patronage.
What was the conceivable purpose of that scene?
To take up disk space.
You should just make a checklist of all the locations and visit them in order, then repeat, says Nettie. You're probably right. Like, I doubt that I'm doing an especially good job of being meticulous about actually hitting them all. It's the Boathouse Ukishima. And again, English quotes. Out of place, anachronistic English quotes. Light is coming from the second floor. How boring. Dat. I've been wanting to see you. I missed you. Town girl.
I never imagined a time without seeing you would feel so long.
Oh my god, why? I am supposed to not be interested in human affairs, and yet it's sneaking in the, like, the drama aimed at teens.
Yeah. This is just, it turns out this is just a soap opera.
It's just a soap
through
opera.
a cat's lens.
It's a soap opera viewed except that there's, like, the past that we cucked and killed our brother and the like threats on our lives, and we just do nothing about it because this isn't about us, it's about random idiots.
Exactly.
I'm so happy to see you.
Tears fell from the town girl's eyes. How boring. I can't watch this any longer. How boring. Even so, humans are probably the only creatures in heat here.
That's... I mean, I'm glad you played this game just for that line.
This line is peak this game. It is peak, like, cat attitude on humans. It is peak Japanese. It is the perfect...
It's also sort of just peak philosophy.
Oh, Christ. I left Ukishima behind. What is this game? What is this? What is this? Why? What? Humans are probably the only creatures that are in heat all year round.
Year round.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes.
I'm gonna, like, flood fill. I'm just going top left, work my way through. And then go through this aisle. And I guess I have to check up these. And I have to do, for example, this, because, well, if I'm checking up, then I'll get that on the way the other side. Okay, I went here, I saw what's-his-face there. I haven't been here recently. Whoa! I'm chock-a-block
There's
with
some
options here.
This is where you were supposed to go all along.
And the way to know that was, I don't fucking know. Figure it out,
Exactly.
loser. Look at Monji, Ota, or Oren. Wow, these people I'm so excited by. Monji is peering into the front of Kazusaya.
What do you want? I don't have anything for you. Go away, filthy cat. Shoo, go away. I hate cats.
Humans are the only creatures that are in heat. What's with this guy?
Wow.
We had a good conversation. Ota is sweeping in the area in front of the store.
Hello, internet, internet.
So the whole premise of this game is that all cat people have unavoidable chin growth hormones, everything is boring, and Julbe wants to bump uglies with a human, as Dan in chat. And I don't see any evidence that Julbe wants to fuck humans. He really wants nothing to do with
Seems
humans.
More bored by the fact that humans are in heat year round.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. He pointed out that humans are the only ones in heat because he was so bored watching their courtship rituals. He only wants to have sex with someone if he later intends to kill their husband and then them.
Correct.
Ota is greeting passers-by with a smile. Yeah, I guess passers-by is the plural
correct,
of, yeah. It's a weird plural. How boring.
It's only a weird plural if you don't think about the origin of the word.
Yeah, it's interesting because passerby became one
Is
word,
one
like it
word,
was fully
yeah.
fused rather than being like passer-by. Oren is spreading eerie fantasies to the passers-by in front of the store. Is it excusable to cuck your brother if his wife is in heat? Asked Eddie in chat. Well, it doesn't matter whether they were in heat because I was going to kill both of them anyway.
Oh, it's a lovely day, isn't it?
Oh, yes, it is. Oh, there's a really dolled up woman talking to me. I don't know how to react. The male passerby looked at Oren and hurriedly walked away as if fleeing.
Oof.
Such an innocent man. What a first for me, if you know what I mean.
Huh. That's a weird way to translate that.
She is quite vulgar for the madam of a prominent shop. Well, it is a brothels, so... Oh.
Brothels with passers-by.
Yep. I found something, but it's still nothing. Even when there's
Why
something,
did you
there's
expect
nothing.
it to be something, is my question posed to you.
I guess, I have no real evidence that this is a game. I don't know why it comes on a PlayStation set of CDs, so I just assumed it was a game, but I need to reset my expectations.
Soundtrack with a music video.
With an utterly insane music video. Neomon appears to be deep in thought in front of a suspicious-looking machine. Well, if the cat piss potion didn't work, this'll do it.
Well, or the thing that made him smoke white smoke out of his hole.
Those whenever like historical, it must be some kind of exercise machine, but it was obviously bullshit. There's just like this band, I guess, that you stand inside of it and it just like jiggles back and forth. Yeah. I'm just assuming that Neomon is one of those. Yes. It's dangerous to get to get involved with him at a time like this.
Oh, Jube!
Oh, Jube!
Finally. I will accept as just as good as
Jube! You've come at just the right time.
I've been spotted. Ta-da! Exclamation point appears over his head.
Rejoice, Jube! We're about to conduct an unprecedented grand experiment.
Wow.
You and I, Jube, are about to conduct an unprecedented grand
Remember
experiment.
When I had that rod for
you? Broke back Nekomata. Oh.
Jube, come along.
Oh boy, or oh brother.
Or good grief.
Good grief.
That face when Lucy pulls away the football. Am I even remembering the right character? I no longer have a choice.
Sure it's Charlie Brown that says good grief, yeah.
No, it's who pulls away the football. Is that Lucy? Is that one of the other characters whose names I don't remember? I followed Neomon and left the Awashimaya storehouse behind. What? We're going out. So he was futzing with a machine in there, and yet we're going out. We're going to this place at the edge of town?
Yeah, because the experiment could cause an explosion, as he well knows at this point.
The place the place Neomon brought me to was Fukagawa Jumanen.
You wanted game to happen. Game is kind of happening.
Event is happening. We don't yet know if it's game.
No, Jube, lend me a paw.
Yep. All I ever say is and and all right. I was already bored. In front of my
will know how to write the hiragana character by the end of this game.
Well, I won't know the stroke order, and even if I draw it exactly correct, if I do the stroke order wrong, I've committed a sin. So.
Exactly.
In front of my eyes, Neomon deftly assembles the parts. Oh, he dragged the whole explodey machine out here, I guess. By the way, what exactly is this strange contraption?
It's a flying machine. This machine is meant for
Wow, I got it in one. I don't know how I predicted that. I guess I just...
Probably somewhere in the back of your mind you realized he had to take you outside for something, so...
Yeah, and this is a big field. And
yeah, exactly.
This machine is meant for flying in the sky. ... Are you a pussy? Are you afraid?
Well, those are different questions.
As a matter of fact.
You see, I got the idea from that human toy, the Taketombo.
A bamboo dragonfly. Yeah. Is
that one thing that, like,
I have the impression, like, from Bamboo Dragonfly, I have the impression that it's that thing that, like, there's a stick and it has basically two helicopter-like blades on it, and you spin it and it flies up in the air.
Yeah, that was kind of what I had in mind, too.
And I had in mind, from seeing that, in my youth, that the tale of this is that this is some like ancient Japanese thing that then just, got sort of commoditized and made plastic in the modern era. So it's conceivable that this is kind of, timely. It may not be an anachronism.
Yeah.
The blurb on the back of the jewel case should just read, Neko Zamurai, Julbei experiences fun Wii, suggests Dan in chat. See, the ennui is there. I don't know if the fun is there yet.
Yeah, Julbei's always bored. He's not having fun.
Yeah.
Using the same principle, it ascends into the sky by the rotating power of these blades.
He built a helicopter.
I call it a helicopter, which is, by the way, helicopter.
I'm getting a bad feeling about this. And I guess they just spin it by hand. There's no probability that would cause any issue.
Well, as my closest and only friend, how about you become the first Nekomata to fly?
Please give me a choice. Please give me a choice. I beg you to give me a choice.
Because you will choose yes.
Oh, I'll choose yes, yeah. I knew it.
He's insane.
The problem is how to refuse. You, like, 10 minutes ago, you told him his writing was boring. You can just tell him things.
Yeah. All right, let's see what these say. Listen, or...
Pretend not to hear, or be modest here. So be modest. So pretend not to hear will be like he just pretends like he didn't hear that it was supposed to be him. Be modest will be like, no, it should be you. You're the one who invented it. But be modest is also, it could be written be Japanese, so I'm going to choose that. Here, let's take a humil't approach and gentle. Humil't and gentleness. No, I'm just happy to witness your success.
I'm a Julbei.
I guess I don't need to translate that. I do know his name.
Very disappointed face, though, when he said that. Oh, Julbei. Oh, Niemon.
Niemon, the first Nekomata to fly should be you. Also, I would rather witness your death than you witness mine.
He agrees?
All right, I'll live up to your expectations.
And that's the day that Niemon died. I'm so insulted that it didn't give us the option to actually say yes. Honestly, he's such a smooth talker. What a great guy.
All right, then we'll wind up the spring on the cylinder on
there you go. It's a spring. And it's like a rocket. It's like a rocket pack or a jet pack. But with a helicopter blade instead.
Exactly. If this game does not make it clear that, like, what'll happen is he will go, an inch into the air and then he will start spinning like crazy. That's what needs to happen. And if it does, I give all the points to this game. If anything else occurs, 0 points.
Wind it up completely, okay?
It's full. Make sure to fill it with winding juice.
The second one, I think, is to wind it up a little bit.
Yeah.
The first one is do what he said.
Yeah, follow his instructions. Hold back a little. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, we want to see Niemon die. Here we go.
I was going to say, you're definitely going to follow his instructions.
So he sticks the rotors up his smoking hole as they head for the heavens. Boring, says Dan in chat. He'll probably get angry if I don't do it properly. Yeah, that's the reason why we're following his instructions, not because we're hoping to see him die. I'll wind it up all the way, as he said. As I was told, I'll spread it as much as I can.
You could say that Niemon is a brother to the Dutch.
Oh no, the sounds! I muster all my strength to wind up the spring.
And that was the last I ever saw of him.
All right, Jube, stand back.
And then he accidentally stumbles, the rotating blade chops off my head at the end.
Yes. At the end. Decapitated Jube.
Neomon disengaged the safety mechanism at hand and unleashed the power of the spring. Hell yeah!
Great music. I'm glad you wound it up all the way.
At the same time, the Taketombo contraption fell apart and from inside the tightly wound spring shot out. No! No, 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 no! 0 points!
I wonder what would happen if you wind it up a little bit.
We'll never know now. The spring seemed to choose Neomon as the target for releasing its power. He's dead now.
Ooh, the spring's gonna hit him.
Of course that's all. I'm so accustomed to it being
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
I like how ChatGPT tried so hard to translate that, and Google Translate's just like, nah, it's Mugyu. I don't know what the fuck does that mean. Neomon, having taken a hard blow to the head, lost consciousness. Well, we're lucky the spring wasn't, like, sharp at the end. The spring burrowed deep into his brain case. Give me the option to leave him here or take him to the clinic. Give me the option to leave him here or take him to the clinic. Beside him, the fully unwound spring lay comfortably as if satisfied.
What kind of language is that?
The spring did what it came here to do.
I mean, it does, like, because the Google translation also says the spring looks satisfied.
Well, no, it says everyone who had unleashed their power lay there looking satisfied.
Yeah.
Next to him,
fair enough.
Everyone who had unleashed their power lay there looking satisfied.
So posts, never mind.
Good grief.
Oh, good grief. You'll know yada yada by the end, too.
So we didn't take him to the clinic or anything? We're just gonna, like, hope he wakes up from this concussion? After about half an hour, Neomon finally woke up. I am just the worst friend possible.
Yep.
This guy was just knocked out by a blow to the head, and I just sat there and stared at him like a dumbass.
He's gonna have CTE.
He did it to himself.
Huh?
Oh, hey, is what it literally said.
It's a relief that you're all right. I've done absolutely nothing to help make that the case.
I at least stayed here.
He did stay there, yeah. He could have just wandered off. This is boring.
Jube, I...
Takadaka.
It's not like you to cry over just a simple mistake. It's not like you to cry over a mere failure. Given that literally everything you try fails, it's not like you to cry over a failure.
Exactly.
Next time, I hope it goes well. Why didn't it give us the option to be an ass or not?
That's right. There will be a next time. I want more concussions. Let's go back and start over from scratch.
Do I have to come?
Chobe, thank you for today.
I don't need to translate that. I don't need to translate that. Neomon gathered up the broken pieces of the machine and returned to his dwelling. What a troublesome guy. I followed him back home to make sure he didn't pass out from the concussion. As I watched Neomon leave, I departed from the vast Fukagawa area. Now, I was asking for just like anything to happen, but I do want to point out that nothing actually happened.
Well, that's this game. When things do happen, nothing happens.
Yeah.
The few events that you experience just leave you unsatisfied because you expect there to be more, and then there's just not.
90% of this game is hanging out with Neomon, says Nettie in chat. I mean, at least Neomon does insane things. It's a tenement like you could find anywhere in Edo. Come on, Julbe, call it boring. Perhaps its lack of distinct features is what makes this tenement unique. How boring, come on, think how boring.
Nope.
There really is nothing here.
There we go, there it is.
How boring. Yay! I mean, I guess it was fun to watch to watch Neomon cuss himself and then do nothing about it. So that was the fun, and the ennui is what we're experiencing right now.
Bit is definitely right.
This game is going to end and go to the credits randomly, isn't it? Yeah, I suspect it'll be exactly like that walk over a bridge we just did, where, like, I walked over a bridge and the disc changed and nothing happened. It'll just be like I'm wandering around going, where are the events in this game? And then the credits start. Ume is quietly up to something at the doorway. What's she up to? Why should I give a shit? Dat. She was cleaning up the dead body of her husband after killing him. How boring. After watching for a while, Ume clapped her hands lightly and went inside. What a strange thing to do. Yeah, it is weird for her to be, like, just standing staring at things. Like, literally the only thing you do, Chube! Take is walking towards me, sweating.
I will eat cat! Cat! Just when I thought the rainy season had finally ended, now it's this heat! It's really unbearable!
Edo sure sucks, huh? Wow, great. I spent a lot of time doofing around like a dope
Doing
there.
nothing. As usual.
As usual. In fairness, good grief.
So good grief is yada yada. Ah is ah.
Well, ah
How
usually
boring.
turns into yes or yeah.
Yeah. How boring is Tsumaranda, or he usually pronounces it as Tsumaranda, I think. Or just Tsumaran, but it's Tsumaranai is the way I know how to say it.
I've been hearing clumsy conversation coming from the next room for a while now. How boring. It seems that Gorosa is drunk and in high spirits. Fuji's white snow! What?
I think that's catching him slurring his words.
Ah, yeah.
I think that's what the prolongs and the small characters are for.
And then he exploded.
I think he fell onto the floor.
For those who wait. Twice. He fell onto the floor twice in a row.
Or maybe he's pounding onto the table or something.
The buzz sound that occasionally comes in seems to be from his rear. I see. It's him just like butt bashing his chair or something.
Yeah.
This old man, do. He has worms, suggests Bit in chat. Probably. I don't know why I'm capturing this. This is just going to be the same I'm not going to dream tonight message. Oh, back to desperately looking for any events. Did I actually go in? Yes, there was nothing. Let's see if this jackass is going to misremember our name. Gennai is working on a machine, a flying machine.
He uses a spring.
Concussion buddies. So this part goes like this. This is what happened here. Dat. I see. So this part here. It seems he hasn't noticed me. It seems you haven't noticed me. We had a good conversation.
I feel like you should have done it again.
Probably, but I didn't. That place has never been anything yet.
The Pan-African flag.
Is that what it is?
I look. There's no vertical stripe one as far as I can see, but those are the same colors on the Pan-African flag, which are horizontal.
Oh yeah, I don't know why I'm translating that. It's the dojo. Oh, there's actually something going on. I don't really need to capture this to see that it's going to be the owner of the dojo cooking the newspaper. I was going to say cooking the books, but that's not what he does. Under the moonlight, the dojo emerges without any sign of presence. That means nothing. That has no meaning. What? And same message. Cool.
Newspaper soup.
Dat. I have no reason to be here because I don't eat, apparently. What the? I was so certain that was a conversation I've seen before. So Julbei was in a coma, you mentioned earlier. Maybe that's why he finds everything so boring. He might have been living an incredible second life whilst unconscious. He's now just an empty, boring husk, suggests Dan in chat. There are no customers inside. It seems that the store is already closed for the day.
So he's looking to be poisoned again, is what you're saying, Dan.
We have no clue who poisoned us and have done no investigation of it.
And just completely forgot about it.
And
Like
you know
it didn't
why?
happen.
Because that was boring.
Boring.
I mean, what's going to happen is that we're going to be accosted on the street at some point, and that's what's going to cause an event to happen. All of this is pointless and boring. That's apparently nothing. I smell they're cooking fish or something. The sound of a mokyo. I see.
That is fish, though. Big fish. No, big fish sound. What?
Probably the sound of it cooking. I quietly peek into the main hall. Zenzumi is reciting sutras, yay, in front of the Buddha statue. We have seen him reciting his sutras before. Okay.
Namu Myon.
Like, when I think of sutras, I don't think of Japanese Buddhism. But I guess...
I mean, they have sutras, they probably don't call them sutras in Japanese.
Yeah, I guess, like, I am confusing sutras and tantras, and Japanese is not tantric Buddhism, but it is all Buddhism has sutras. That is my confusion.
Yeah.
But we have seen this before. How boring.
Japanese has Zen Buddhism.
I can hear Toby's voice coming from the back of the store.
Or Fujibe.
Look at this face. This guy's name is Toby.
Yeah, that's Toby. That's a Toby if I've ever seen one.
Are you looking for something? Feel free to browse around.
I'm not gonna stop you. I couldn't even if I
What am I
wanted
supposed to be looking at? This ugly fucker.
Die, fugger.
2. After a while, I heard snoring coming from the back of the store. Why?
Why not?
Everywhere is pointless. Everywhere is boring. My flood fill.
The game is pointless. Yowies will play it.
This game needed to be less obscure so that I didn't have a reason to play it.
Are you surprised this game is obscure, to be fair? Honestly, this game might be too boring for weebs.
I think that's the reason why it never got weeb uptake. What kind of shop is that? Guess I'll find out when it's open on disc 3.
It won't ever be open. It'll just be a
that's a credits shop. That you go there
Yes.
to get the credits to the game at the end of the game. It is difficult to flood fill this area, actually. I don't really have a reason to go into the Den of Iniquity. It opens in New Game Plus, says Nettie in chat.
You're gonna play it again for New Game Plus, right?
The thing that's plussed in New Game is that they actually added a plot.
Imagine a task speedrun of this game.
I feel like
they just find a bug that warps you to the end.
Well, so either it'll be a bug that changes the time, yeah, or it'll basically just be like this past the time menu, but until they know that exact events happen, and just like choosing exact times to pass. This game would have a new game minus. You can play again, but now no plot events that affect you happen. So you can just experience the stuff going on around you in this exciting game world.
What it is you play as a real cat, not as a Nekomata. So you can't actually interact with anybody. And all you do is hear the humans' conversation.
But no. But because you're a real cat, you don't understand human language.
You don't understand them, so you just hear wah wah wah.
Yeah,
wah,
exactly.
and then you say good grief.
And yes, then I say good grief. But look, I'm a normal cat here for no explained reason.
Well, the reason is so that they didn't have to change the sprite for New Game Minus.
It was all planned out in advance. New Game Minus.
Something about her face is just very alien.
Oops, this place is now closed. This is a place I can sleep.
Yes. Is it a cemetery? Those look like tombstones in the background.
I mean, there's a temple right here, so maybe. Yep. Let's go to the money changer to be annoyed by him. Make sure you repay this on time.
If you want, you can call him Negi. That means onion.
I prefer to call him the money changer. No, Dan, I'm on disc 2. Which is why there's no game left. There's no game in disc 2.
I wonder if Dan is asking more facetiously.
Kiss Ass is working in the kitchen. When she saw me, Kiss Ass swiftly cut a piece of something, placed it on a small plate, and offered it to me. Since all they cook here is crabs, that seems like a pretty good deal for a cat.
Wow. He says, "Oi, Kissa!"
Hey, Kiss Ass! Hey, kid, I'm a computer. As I was about to call out to her, Kiss Ass put a finger on her lips, signaling for silence, and then left the kitchen. So I don't remember that I'm not supposed to talk around humans,
Apparently
but she
not.
does. Did we catch Stupidity? Did we catch Stupidity from Neomon? I was trying to turn stupid into a disease name, and somehow it just turned into Stupidity.
Dan, no, it happened this stream. It just randomly happened, and there was no fanfare.
Yeah. I was like walking over a bridge, and then it was like insert disc 2, and then it's just more nothing. This is gonna be Red Nose, the Red Nose Reindeer, and whoever having dinner probably. Peeking into the shop, I saw Aka Nose.
Ah, yes, good old Aka Nose.
Aka Nose.
She. Yep.
Boss, what do we do after this?
Go and kill. How bizarre. I'm surprised they didn't make his chin bigger the more discs you play, says Dan in chat.
But then you always would have to update his...
yeah, I'd have to update the my avatar. Well, let's just wander around a bit. It seemed that the two of them intend to skip work. Bastards. How carefree they are. This is the sound I make when I want there to be game in my game. There are quite a lot more compared to last time. It seems they've been diligently gathering quail. Yum, yum, yum.
For me to eat. Oh, he does say something about eating.
It's not like they're going to eat them. Humans do incomprehensible things. I mean, from the very beginning, it was quite clear that the only reason Julbe finds this surprising is that they didn't seem to be intent on eating the quails. Look at the residents or leave. Yeah, look in. I steal a damned quail. Eat it. You're a cat.
Humans don't eat birds and are in heat year-round.
Dan suggests I should update the avatar anyway, so that by the last stream it's just a chin with eyes. As I stood there in disbelief, Denbei Kawamori, the master of this house, arrived carrying a feed box. I think I might have already seen this, but I feel like it said something different at the beginning about like, there's even more.
About there being more birds.
Yeah.
Oh, there, Mizua. I brought you some delicious feed again today. It's made from cat bones. Here you go, Harunagare. You can eat too.
Kawamori sloppily drooped his eyes and fed the quail. I murdered him.
Here it is again. Good grief.
This is the music with cocks and pussies.
Oh, yeah.
Oh dear.
I'd say good grief, not
Good grief. He should treat the underlings with so much kindness too. Oh, he treats his serfs more worse than he treats his boys. These footsteps. They sound like the footsteps of birds.
Bata bata.
Along with the sound of hurried footsteps, a middle-aged man whose hairline was quite precarious came rushing in. But everybody has this...
That is a great way to say balding.
but everybody has this Japanese hairstyle, which I assume that's shaved. There's no way that...
Yeah.
And so, how would you know? There's no way to tell.
I still love that as a description.
Hairline was quite precarious. My hairline is quite precarious.
Indeed, as was mine until I shaved my head.
He seems to be the steward of this house. Quite a shabby-looking man, though. Keep listening or leave, probably. Oh, we can look at one. Yeah. Let's look at the servant. This servile little man. The steward, looking quite troubled, is talking to Kawamori. Kawamori household steward. Master Denbei, the merchant to whom we entrusted the quail the other day, is about to return them. So he actually, like, breeds quail to sell, I guess presumably to egg, because they haven't discovered chickens yet or something.
It's our Awashi Maya, isn't it?
Oh.
Yes.
Awashi Maya? Could it be the same Awashi Maya that Neomon is involved with?
Yes. Yes, it could.
I won't be here.
I'm not here. Okay, so this is tell them that I'm not here.
Yeah.
Is this just huh?
Yeah, it just says, huh?
Pardon.
He keeps calling himself Washi.
I'm saying I won't be here. Tell them that and send them away.
Like you said. You understood before the surf did.
Yep. However, those quail would normally be worth 20 Rio. Which I assume is the money of the time or something.
I guess so.
It
Or
would-
eight money.
It would be better to return them to Awashi Maya quickly.
Yeah, I think it had it backwards earlier. I think
Yeah.
he's borrowing the quails from Washi Maya,
Right.
and he doesn't want to give them back.
Are you going to make me say the same thing twice? Send them away, quickly! I'm stealing all the quail to eat and feed to this cat here.
Yes. The steward hurriedly ran off.
Ho ho ho, Merry Christmas. These quail are too good for a lovely merchant like Awashi Mai. Lowly, that's rather important. Lowly
A
merchant
lovely
like
merchant.
A lovely merchant.
like Awashi Maya. Quail like these truly shine when they are with me. I will have all the quail.
He's like a Batman villain.
Yeah.
Kawamori, smirking, looks at the quail with satisfaction, then grabs one out of the cage and eats it whole. Throws it
Just
in his
bites its
mouth
head
and
off.
crunch. Something like that worth 20 Rio. You're a cat! It's just increasingly foolish. There's no other way to put it. Even so, is he really planning to swindle Awashi Maya out of those quail? Probably.
Now you get to go tell Niemon that Awashi Maya is going to be screwed.
Yeah, I guess rather than continuing that flood fill, I will do that.
If it lets you.
Which it won't. Also, we don't know whether Awashi Maya, or whether Neomon actually cares about Awashi Maya. I mean, he's just like living in their storeroom in the way that cats do. Neomon is reading a book. Neomon is eating a book. Neomon is using a torn-up book as a litter box. He seems quite absorbed in whatever he's reading and doesn't appear to notice us at all. The royal we.
Oi!
Oi, buddy. Hey.
Oi, Nemon!
Oi! Niemon. Oi, Niemon! Hey, Niemon, wake up.
Yeah.
What?
Wake from your revelry. It's me.
Oh, Jube.
He didn't say it.
He said, oh, Jube.
Oh, okay. I didn't recognize it because it wasn't.
Oh, Jube. When did you get here?
I've been here for 6 hours.
I've been here the whole time.
As always, it seems like you don't notice anything around you when you're reading. So what happens when he's in the storehouse reading and the owners of the shop come in and just see a cat reading? Well, I guess the answer is he wants every human to know that cats can...
Exactly,
Yeah,
exactly.
So that's his intent.
That's why he does it.
So what brings you here today?
Murder. Wait, no, this is not one of the murder days. One of the rare non-murder days.
I mean, you might want to murder whatever his name is, Mr. Pigeon Man.
Mr. No,
Quail
not
Man.
pigeons. Quail Man. Well, actually, I was wandering around a person's estate, and
So you do get to just tell him. That's good. It's a logical progression for once.
Unbelievable. We get to actually not just witness things happening around us, but participate in their happening.
Oh, quail, huh?
I guess that black screen was you telling him the whole thing.
Yeah, that's how I interpreted that. Yeah. Well, I don't really understand it well, but it seems that the Hatamoto is planning to swindle Awashimaya out of their quail. You'll just have to speak to them in human language and reveal yourself to yet more humans.
Oh, just what I wanted to do!
Hooray! Any excuse? That's unforgivable. I can't forgive you.
I can't forgive you.
I can't forgive you for what they did. True, but it's not something that concerns us.
Everything concerns us. This is an excuse to make humans know that I speak human language. Don't say that, Jube. Even though they're human, the owner of Awashimaya here is not a bad man. He knows I speak human language.
Yep.
Is that so, then? End of... Why is
this game? I mean, go back in and try talking to him again.
It'll just be a random event. He'll be drinking cat piss.
And smoke being blown up his ass.
Blown out of his ass.
Oi, Niemon, I have a question.
Hey, Niemon, what are you doing?
That makes more sense. Yeah, that doesn't say she's small.
Oh, Jube!
There it is.
There it is.
Oh, Jube! Look, I'm making a magic lantern. I told you I would be doing some random bullshit.
Yep. This is how he blows more smoke back up his ass again.
Magic
He's hoping
lantern.
to get a genie up there, but
Gentouki.
that's what. It said that in katakana. Gentouki.
Oh yeah, I pronounce it Gentouki, but of course the OU is just a lengthened O.
Yes, using this, you see, there was that human Hatamoto.
Oh, this actually is relevant. Damn it.
Named Kawamori, right? This will murder him.
Well, so what this is it's a random event that happens after that event, and you just happen to get it immediately.
I'm thinking of teaching him a lesson in death.
Ah, the Hatamoto who's collecting quails. Yes, obviously he's saying yes. Why am I even trying?
That's right.
Umu means, okay, I don't know Umu, so.
Apparently it means that's right, which effectively means yes.
Well then.
We had a good conversation. He didn't ask you to do anything!
Yeah, but he knew it was coming.
I refuse in advance. Dat.
I didn't even ask you. You don't even know what I was gonna...
Wow, you called it 100%!
I haven't even said anything yet.
Listen to what I have to say or something like that.
I can understand without hearing it. You're going to ask me to help you, right?
Oh, Chobe.
Umu again.
Yes, well, that's how it is. We absolutely need one more person.
We? Is it more than just us? Is it more than just us two? First we drink the oil out of this lantern, says Betty in chat.
Yes. This says good grief.
Good grief.
So Jubei has two catchphrases. Good grief and
this is boring.
This is boring. Now the first one is
and
Oh yeah, yeah.
The wonderful catchphrase I'm going to agree, because at least that will be an event that is actually happening.
I'll think about it, I think is what he says.
Well, I'll think about it.
Oh, I see. Thank you.
By the way, I like, quite often I feel like, you know, obviously my voices are silly, but quite often it's like they
is good.
Exactly, yeah. They're like, I nailed it in one. I got Neomon's voice exactly. That's the voice he should have had. That's the voice he would have had if they had narrated it. That's Neomon's voice. Wait, now it has French guillemets. What? You have shown Japanese quotes of both the single and double variety, English quotes, and French quotes. You can't have all three.
That's not quotes. That's not quotes here.
Oh, it's not?
Parenthetical.
Oh.
If you read the text, it shows.
Fascinating.
Then let's meet at that Hatamoto's house the day after tomorrow at 8:30.
3 a.m. What?
I don't understand. 8:30, and then in parentheses or whatever that is, it says half. Sorry. It says morning.
I mean, there's a clear noon, 3 there.
Yeah, before noon, 3 a.m. 3 a.m. Nisono. What? Why does it say 8? No, 8. Asate no. Oh, 8. The 8:30 is not. I don't think is supposed to be a time.
It's probably old Japanese, it's like hour of the cat or whatever. Yeah, okay.
I mean, it says 8. Oh, it's the eighth and a half day or something like that. Anyway, but yeah, the time is going to be 3 a.m.
Okay.
That's definitely a time.
Day after tomorrow, 3 a.m. And it's the end of the stream, so we're gonna forget to do that tomorrow.
Yeah, so you might want to write that down.
Oh, hell with that! I'm not writing anything down. What do you? Who do you think you are talking to? Take that back?
But you write stuff down for maze games.
No, I use a maze solver for maze games.
True, but you wrote stuff down for Ultima.
Yeah, because I was forced to. The day after tomorrow, and you know what? Here's the way to. Okay, here's how we're gonna do this. I'm gonna save state here, and that way, what is on the screen when we start next week, I won't bother to translate, and we won't know what I was supposed to be doing.
Except that next time you won't even remember to load from the save state, just like you did this time.
Yup, Rudy. That's what's gonna happen. That is 100% true. Here is the thing about this game. The actual events that actually progressed anything that could proximately be a story in this game, I would say took about 45 minutes out of this 4-hour stream.
Yes. If that.
And yet I'm hooked. I have to finish it. I had to play it through. I need to know.
You have to. You need to know how it ends.
I have to
you
kill
need to know
that
what
cat
all that
that
work
is
you put
clearly
into
the
those
other
children.
cat that I already killed.
Yes,
yeah, and
yes.
those kids have to kill me. There's so much murder left to do.
So much killing left to do, yeah.